Good morning, everybody. How we all doing? It's fucking Monday. Let's go. Damn it, I said I wasn't gonna curse on stream anymore. That was literally the first thing I did. Good morning, guys. Oh, whatever. Monday, Tuesday, same shit. Market's open. Janiski, thank you so much for the upgrade. I appreciate it. Morning, Funk. So, volume's crap. I guess we'll see how today plays out. We have some good news. GameStop opened a 530,000 square foot fulfillment center in Reno, Nevada. Um, so, the price should probably drop. Kiwi 24/7 trading is a thing, but you have to trade crypto or Forex, I think is 24/7 also. I can't remember though. Crypto is. Have I fixed the MOASS button yet? Multi Blues, you seem to be obsessed with this button. The button doesn't matter. Nice, Mitch. I mean, I hope it doesn't drop to 193, but if it does, good for you. My 4th of July, it was all right. I made some coleslaw with like a Dijon vinaigrette. That was good. Some celery seed. It was nice. And then made some hamburgers, hot dogs. Yeah, Forex is 24/5. That's yeah, I knew it was something like that. I tried Forex for like a week. It was not my thing. Yeah, it's either way, it's good news for long-term growth. Whenever they open it, the lease is signed, right? It shows forward momentum to those analysts that want to see that. I need time, Multi Blues. One can't simply just start MOASS. First, we have to get all the apes in the rocket ship, right? Afternoon, Lanky. Did you take some sweet fireworks videos? No. I don't go where there's fireworks. It's loud. It scares me. I grew up in a bad neighborhood. I have PTSD. I'm thinking 2021. I mean, if the fulfillment center opening is the catalyst, then we've got a year. But who gives a shit? Buy and hold, right? The stream's best friend Warden was all over what? Okay. Well, if you don't say things, if you're just gonna delete it. Is there a T plus something for worthless butts? I actually did not sell any CSPs this week. How's the DD coming along? It needs time to pickle. When do you think GameStop will announce NFT? I don't give a shit. Soon? Maybe like next week? Don't they have like a date to announce it? Maybe they announce it this week. All over Twitter this weekend talking about how MOASS won't happen. Well, that's good for Warden. I'm happy that he thinks he knows something. GME money is to be made in options. Well, I mean, theoretically, but it's going to blow up eventually, right? Like, I mean, yeah, until MOASS happens, buying and holding doesn't make you rich, right? But when MOASS happens, it does, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I buy options on GME, but it's like, I mean, I guess it's like a little bit of income, but I wouldn't say it's like the goal of this at all. Okay. 714's NFT launch. Sure. Is everyone going to go about the NFT launch today? Is that going to be today's fucking thing? The NFT is an awesome thing, but they haven't designed, like a sufficient blockchain marketplace in the 2 months they've been doing this, right? So hopefully they have like some sort of forward leading announcement, and that sounds cool, but I wouldn't don't get your hopes up, right? This is like the fucking shareholders meeting all over again. What did I tell you guys? Just see what happens, right? If it causes MOASS, awesome. If it doesn't, still cool. Whatever. How much money has Warden made in options? I believe negative $8,000 as far as I know. Can you crash the spy, please? I'd like to. I have things that will pay me if I do that. Do you think we'll hear about dividends? Nope. Absolutely not, Spartan. I do not think that's I don't think there's gonna be a crypto dividend. Very, very unlikely. It could happen, but it's very unlikely. Especially with an active SEC investigation going on, they're not gonna fucking play games like that. I feel that the subreddit is not as active as recently. Does this concern you at all? No, not really, Ryan. Are you worried about it? If you do more tweets, Supersonk will be more active. It was a slow week, and it led into like a mostly drama-free weekend, which was crazy. So maybe that's why. Usually the weekends on Superstonk are rife with subreddit drama, but I guess like people had to be away with their families and stuff this weekend. A lot of people went on vacation. It's summertime. Good morning, Grizzled. Caffeinate. I am. Do you think we'll hear about anything ever again? I don't think it matters, right? Spartan, it's just like, is what it is, man. Cash dividend? That's possible. Unlikely, because they're currently, I think GameStop's current goal is to probably spend as much of their on-hand capital on like future growth catalysts while inflation is low, because they're going to want to, their best bet is to price all of that in before inflation spikes. So if Cohen really knows about the market, he'll be looking to do that. How's the DD going? It's going all right. We're working on it. It needs time to marinate, and some things need to play out to prove certain things so we know what to look into, but we're on it. It's just going to be a thing that's going on in the background for now. Don't get excited about it just yet, but I am still hinting at conclusions vis-a-vis my Twitter. Enjoy unraveling the riddles. Yeah, I don't even like dividend stocks, to be honest, because it just means that they're not rolling their capital into growth, right? Or rolling their profits into growth. I'd much rather that they deploy those profits in like value focused investments than like give me 40 cents a share. The channel name change? It did. It's now Pi-Fi, which is Pickle Financial, but it's just easier to say. And like some people were saying that it was like hard to at me. I don't know why, because like when you type at and then P, like it should just pop up and you can click on it. But maybe it's harder on a phone or something. I don't know. We're going mainstream, guys. That way I can spread my bear case among the AMC apes. I know Lieutenant Dan. I saw. I'll think about it. I like it. It's edgy. It gets the people going. What's the point? It just encourages like boomer investors and shareholders to buy their stock. Like that 1% dividend that companies like Apple and Nvidia have. It's just, yeah, that's all it is. It's just such a tiny fraction of their overall profits, right? Oh no, it's a frat channel. Oh, oh, I don't like that. But like a nerd fraternity, right? Like Revenge of the Nerds, which is not my favorite movie, but I'm sure some people like it. Pi-Fi coin inbound. Yeah, so I've been doing some research over the weekend, and to be a proper YouTuber, I need to create a cryptocurrency and my own ETF. Ads don't auto-populate on mobile. Okay. So yeah, so it's probably better for people on mobile then. You just wanted a username that fits on a hat. Dude, I'll write Pickle Financial on a hat. Don't tempt me. Pi-Fi was just a teaser? Ben, DM me, bro. Give me all your marketing knowledge, because I know nothing about it. How do I beat Matt Kors while simultaneously bashing AMC? Did you sacrifice some Dans for some Long Johnsons this week? No, that's really the sacrificing of the Dans is really up to the Dans. They have like a pecking order, sort of, and like I don't really want to get involved in that. Your tweets really paint a clear picture. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. Warren's suggesting the shorts bought the 8.5 million share offering to solve their net capital issue. That's not true. Oh yeah, the eventual YouTuber boxing match over fake beef. I'll have to get in shape for that though. I don't think my endurance is ready to take on the world of YouTube bare knuckle boxing. Well, so I put my camera on this fucking mount and it's no good. It's no damn good. And now I don't know what to do. I guess I'll have to return the mount. Uh, I'm having it's a whole thing. For the love of Thanks, Dan. Maybe start a marketing team on Discord. Your daily Reddit post links to last week's forward TA instead of this week's. Oh, damn it. Thank you for that. It's my Twitter, slash gherkin it. Or at gherkin it. I don't know how you describe. Cool. All right, that should be updated now. Sorry about that, guys. Those tweets are bullish AF. How do I feel about Adam Aaron wanting to sell another 25 million shares? When did that happen? I thought they like penned an agreement that they weren't going to sell shares till 2022 or anymore. Not that I believe them, but hey, Steve, welcome back. I could take J Paul without any training. I wouldn't fight Floyd. He's like 20 years older than me. Hook you up with some fight trading here in NYC if you want to get that YouTuber boxing going. I mostly just want to be less fat right now. Elevator to the gallows. New YouTube name, custom Reddit flair. You're going places. I'm working on it. I'm at least gonna end up here, right? Thanks, architectural. Orchitectual? That's an interesting name. If we have tweet guesses, should we ask here? Will you tell us if right? No. That's not how cryptic tweeting works. I just tweet shit. You guys figure it out. I'll tell you if you're wrong on the Discord when people post their theses. Some of those are fun. Very long. What's up, Pietro? Hey, Gurk, welcome back. I had a thought over the weekend after talking about rolling options last week. If short interest is hidden, can HF still get margin called, or are the shorts converted into options? I guess that would depend on how they're marked, right? Like the margin call is going to come from the known borrowed position, right? So like whether they roll them or whatever they do with it, whatever fuckery they do to hide the FTDs, like the lender of those original shares is still aware of their position, right? So they can still be margin called if the price goes up. That's all of that fuckery is just like surrounding like getting out of like being forced to pay off failure to delivers, like to get out of covering. I think MOASS will happen before summer end. What do you think? It's possible. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought Adam Aaron pulled that. Like they weren't gonna do it. What are your thoughts on pickled tomatoes? I don't think I've ever had one, Dr. K. Oh, sorry. I don't think I've ever had one, dude. Sounds weird. I've had sun-dried tomatoes. That's like tomato jerky. It's delicious. We jacked for trading sideways? Always. Morning, Jim. Thanks, dude. Doing good, cool daddy. I still haven't gotten to read your DD though. I've reserved a time to read it tonight after the stream. It was a pretty busy weekend. Should be margin calling these hedge funds? Was at risk of going under along with hedge fund because of how over leveraged they are? Would they just push off margin call forever? No. So I think I know what you're getting at, but lenders are pretty far down in like who takes on the liability. Like first you have the borrower, and then you have the broker dealer, and then you have the clearinghouse, and then the lender, and then the DTCC. Or wait, no, DTCC then the lender. DTCC clearinghouse then the lender. Yeah, I think so. They're pretty far removed. I'm not sure about those last two, which one comes first. I have it written down somewhere. But I don't want to say for sure until I look. Do you have a celebrity death match with Jonah Hill? Price do you think margin will be called around? Hard to say. It's going to be different for each short entity, right? Based on their, capital and capital requirements and, their individual share borrower agreement, which are, one is not like the other. They're not like a standard form. When setting up stop limits, you set the stop at 5% below the floor of the wedge. I mean, you can set it up any way you want. Starlight. You could have the stop at 3% and the limit at 5. You could have the stop at 10 and the limit at 20. I mean, it just depends on what level of like risk you want to take at that moment. There's no set number there. It's just a variable. Yeah, pre-market's garbage. What you typically do? Like in day trading, it's usually it's usually factored. I usually factor it per trade. So it's not like, even when I do it, it's not set. Like if I have a stop loss on a trade, that's different because then I have like a trailing stop loss because then I have like a predefined risk that I'm willing to take. But generally whatever, I mean, like if I'm setting stop limits, it means I'm usually up, right? So at that point, like I'm just defining how much of a loss I'm willing to take if the price comes down. In your Black Friday tweet, is FOMO going to take this thing from 350 to 1,000 instantly when the time comes? It could. Yeah, it could jump real fast. We got about 1 minute to market open, guys. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't give you like a more predefined ratio there, but like, it really has to do with the situation that you're in at that moment, Starlight. Will we restart our ascent? Do you think we'll resume our old weekly bull flags? That's a possibility. Where do they get all the borrowed shares? It's a very good question, Arena. Assuming they're synthetic from market makers, because those are the only people with the ability to create them. Discord marketing discussion requested. I'll set it up after the stream. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm totally down to participate in that. Have you been recognized on the street yet? Do you want to borrow my paper bag? Ding ding, guys. But I was just looking at the options. I wanted to see where they opened. AMC gap up. Ooh, damn, AMC ran. Something dead cat. Yeah. Cheers to another low volume day. Yeah. 131K at market open. Not super impressive. No, I don't think the first channel, or I don't think the first one changed color. There's that negative beta between AMC and GME that everyone's talking about. I've never heard of this. Maybe Jimmy should release some bad news and see if the price goes up. Should have stayed in AMD 10 days ago. Oh yeah, AMD had a good earnings. A bunch of people on Wall Street bets killed it. I haven't seen any TikTok trends because I don't have TikTok. No, let's just start bashing GME and see if the algo is set up to offset sentiment, but it might be. I don't think that's how it works. Ooh. Rejection? It's already down for a basis. Interesting. New Nintendo Switch for 10.8. I'm gonna buy that. I didn't buy the old one. So if they make one that doesn't overheat, I'm in. Oof. Don't forget, guys, we've got some room to move to the downside. Everything's a-okay. Are you just waiting for your theory to be proven before you posting your magnum opus? Wouldn't you want to point back to it with an "I told you so" instead of posting it after it's proven? No, I'm right. That's what the tweets are for. I suppose I could like write the DD and lock it in a file until it proves itself correct, and then just release the code. I've thought about that as well. 40K raise the price $4. It seems like we're getting to the point where low volume won't matter much, right? It's possible, yeah. Oof. No, not a cliff. The SPY has not dropped that much, guys. Calm down. Ooh, bear flag. Bear flag's no good. Market crash? I wonder if the 11 p.m. dip is going to be under 199. It might be. We have room down to like 193. Let me double check that just real quick. I'll let you guys know what the potential low for today is. Potential low is 194.97. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, 194, 194.72, it looks like, is possible. Is this the market crash? I don't know. Was I right? Oh, shit. Okay, that's a little more relevant. Down $1 since open. Cool. Is this an Elliott wave? No. The Elliott wave was wrong. Market's coming down hard. The market could push us down. Fuck. There's some puts on this. I didn't chase. But if the market comes down, so will JNK. JNK is a high yield bond ETF. I'm just putting a couple extra bets on the bond market. They were $5 each. I think I'll be okay, Jim. But thank you. Things are hold on, I missed your question. Based on your DD findings, did you say that A, things, B, R, C coming, or D together? What? I don't know. The DD is unproven, Andrew Zimmer. I can't just run around wildly speculating shit. That would make me know better than other people. And I can't stand not being better than other people. No financial advice, Plunter. You know better. Yeah, the weekly DD got some updates this week. It was cool. And then Renzel gave me a cool flare, which was nice of him. Feel a bit sad. I can't be here today. Ben, don't be sad. If you need to talk to anyone, let me know, man. I saw a comment of yours on Reddit saying we're going to be pickle rich. Is it time to quit my job now? No, he was talking about Rick and Morty. So I said we're going to be pickle rich. That's no way an indicator of anything. Oof. Look at that. Fucking spy. Press the mouse button prematurely. It's okay to be premature. Spy goes down, donations go up. It's just the way the market works, people. Thank you so much, Vorname. I appreciate that, dude. Just got my groceries delivered. I'm now pickle rich. You're pickle rich when someone goes and buys your groceries. Like when you have your own personal grocery delivery driver, Jim. Not when you have Amazon deliver Whole Foods to you. But I like where your head's at. That's not very negative beta of you. That's not how negative beta works. I'm shorting my employment. Man, this stream has just taught me that a lot of people hate their jobs. Is Pi-Fi a frat? Absolutely not. Unless it's a brotherhood of pickles, in which case, yes. The fraternal order of pickles. Anybody bought some ornamental gourd futures? Those are always good money. Hello, it's your grocery delivery driver. I'm at the door. You can wait until the stream's over. Market's bouncing back a little bit. Weakness though. It's rejected at that long-term trend, I think. What the fuck is the candle showing up green when it's red for the day? Stupid. Bear flags all the way down to 192, maybe. Although the bear flag already broke down, so now we're just sideways on 200. Blink if I should buy another $100. Ooh, big spy bounce. See if it crosses view up. Morning, Johnny Diamond Hands. If we don't moon soon, I'm gonna have to go back to work. Look at SQBG. This will be us soon. Ooh. That's running. What the fuck is this? Athletic lifestyle. Interesting. Such low volume. Why is it running so hard on such low volume? 2420. This might be shorts. This looks like a short thing. God damn it, I hate WeBull. It doesn't change when I switch tickers on the chart. Did I have the wrong thing there? Oh, the quote box in the chart. It's just the Apple ticker. If you change the ticker you're looking at, it should also change KO. Just reset everything to default and try again. That's weird though. I'm gonna paint my house green. all my CX shares. Spy rejected a view up. Good. Fucking VIX is probably up. Ooh, VIX is up. Goop stock is running. Ooh, 199.40. Oof. More dips. You've compared the Schiller to the .com bubble. How does it compare to 2008? Let's take a look. It's much higher than it was in 2008. 2008 wasn't because of the market being overvalued, though. It was because of the housing market crashing. But yeah, we're currently higher than 2008. 180, here we come. We'll see. We still have that long-term trend at like 194 to bounce off of, so yeah, good news on the fulfillment center. That was exciting. How does the market going down affect Jimmy price prediction for the cup and handle? No, it's not invalidated. Christopher Miranda. We're still well within range. Is there a point where you'd throw in the towel and decide that MOASS is not going to happen? Not currently. Currently, I don't see that being a thing. Still very bullish on the stock, Raymond. I don't know. I mean, what would happen in order for me to feel that way either? The shorts would have to have covered, and they haven't. How low would it have to dip for you to pick up some more shares? I mean, my cost basis is like under 100, so like it's unlikely I'd be buying any. I might buy some options at this like these prices, but I'm not buying any more shares really. I just rolled a bunch of like longer like term options on GME last week, so I'm kind of bankrupt right now. Since you're not allowing me to quit my job yet, miss you, love you, keep fighting the good fight. Thanks, Pumpkin Scented Beer Farts. And also, thank you, person who just anonymously donated. I appreciate that. That's a huge help, you guys. Thank you so much. It's not my birthday, Grizz. Where do you go start buying calls on the Faz? Mm, not anytime soon. I don't really. I don't know. I guess I could. I've already got calls on the spy. That should be good enough. Or like short the spy. I don't really need to short like multiple instruments 3x. Hello. Might not know which I find, but most happens when my attendees are chilling at E-Trade. If they go under, is my money above 250k gone? No. I don't know why they'd go under. You do realize, like, if you sell a share of GME at like $10 million, that money goes to the brokerage, right? So I don't know why people think their brokers are going to go under. You need to average up, my guy. I did. Hard. My last share, I bought at like 300 or 306. The cost balance for this account's like 165. This is my overall cost balance is lower. Matt Kors anonymously donates to himself. Cash secured puts on the SPY or short? Short. CSPs would mean CSPs are a bullish bet, Bob. When you sell a cash secured put, you're saying that you don't think the price will go that low. No problem, Tunes. Brokers could go under if the market crashes and everyone pulls all their stocks. I mean, a lot of these brokers have been in business through several market crashes. Is E-Trade one of those Apex brokers I was talking about? They might be. I know Secure has a list of like broker clearing houses. I don't have it readily available, but you can look it up. I mean, to be fair, Secure, I think a lot of this is just an effect of the spy tanking and not really a lot to do with GameStop itself. Thank you, Secure. So if anybody wanted to check their broker's clearinghouse, there's the info. Secure just popped it up in chat there. You read into the VIX movement. VIX is up 5% right now. It means that there's volatility in the market. It's a good thing, I guess. SPX calls in shares, but your TA with the crash makes me happy. I mean, market crashes aren't good for anybody, but yeah, I mean, I have a hedge on a market crash. Yeah, VIX is still not very high. Set down pretty hard. Interesting. One day in January, that same day I transferred out. I didn't know E-Trade restricted trading also. I know they keep trying to get me to join their like social fund program where like I guess your viewers can invest money and then it tracks your trades. Like so they invest when you do and they pull out when you do. It was weird. But they keep sending me emails about it. Which means I now don't like E-Trade very much. Have we looked at the cup and handle yet today? We haven't, but it's if you want to take a peek at today's action, you can go look at it in the Reddit post down below, the daily Reddit post. My second favorite security. That's not a good thing. What if I've turned you guys into absolute fucking degenerates? We don't. SPXX is a hedge against my capital. You guys are just trying to play market crashes, which is insane. We're just like, oh, that stock can go up to $165,000. I'm gonna buy some. Yeah, you front run your subscribers. It's super shitty. I am. Plot and Gabe. Okay, I'm covering at 10:25 a.m. Get in now while you can. What? I've gone all in on XPXS. Yeah, it is bury insane. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of money that could be made there, but still, like, the risk is high. Got a nice fill on that. I want to get rich when everyone else gets poor. It's usually shorts borrow a large amount of available shares at 7:15 a.m. every morning. Here recently, though, they seem to return most of those before market open. Why is that? I don't know if that's shorts or just day traders, Jacob. Like there's only like 450,000 shares available, and borrowing 250,000 and then returning them is not like a short hedge fund or like a long short play, right? That's probably just day traders shorting the stock. I think we got a spare cargo ship we can shove in the Suez. What's your prediction for how high the market gets before a crash? That was it hit that high today. I think I said 434 something, right? Or 433 something, 433.50. I'd have to go look at my I predicted it in my weekly. I'll look. Cuz I don't want to Elliott wave you guys. I said 433.43 was the possible rejection point. Spy's high today was 434, so I was close. It's now not looking so great. Although, candle still green on the day, which I don't fucking understand at all. I guess because it hasn't dropped below the previous close yet. Or wait, no, it did. What did it close at? Previous close was 433.30. Oh, so it still has to drop. No, it's below. What the fuck? Do I need to refresh this? Huh. Weird. $194 is the low for the long term trend. Do you ever make any risky bets? Yeah, all the time. You can make risky bets and play it safe. Jacob. Guys don't invest in SPXS. Also buys more calls. How much do you think AMC will squeeze when MOASS? I don't know. Maybe like $100, $150 at most. That's a real stretch, though. What's your prediction on How I Met Your Mother? I don't know. Ted Mosby's boring. Most boring main character ever. Do you know about the Reno, Nevada Fulfillment Center? Yeah, we talked about it. It's good news. It opens in 2022, though. So you have a lot of new listeners and watchers. Cool. We're trading at 195.63 right now, by the way, for those of you listening in. No, I think the concurrent viewers is super low right now compared to the average. So for the last minute's midpoint, anything above the midpoint is green and below is red. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. But I don't want to use regular candles. They're gross. George Blanchard. I did not know that about the midpoint on Heikanashi candles, though. There's something you'd figure that I would have learned, but have not. It's just like a gap in my knowledge. I thought it had to drop below the previous candle's high. I didn't realize it was the midpoint. Quality viewer is super high. Sounds like we need a poll. For what? Bear flags all the way down. Yeah, you have so oh, by the way, anybody who's been a member more than a month, you now have Pickle Rick emojis next to your usernames. You've graduated from the pickle jar. I don't know what the poll is for. You just keep saying poll. That's very bullish. Jimmy's stock actually got up to 10 million. Can you explain to a smooth brain toaster how there would be enough money in the market to actually cover that? Wouldn't the float be multiplied by 10 million, be like 76 trillion? Am I dumb? So, yeah, the float, but do you champagne up? There's not going to be fucking 70 million shares left to sell at 10 million a share. Like, you're presuming that every single person who owns GME is going to hold until it's 10 million, and that's just not the case. Like, market psychology dictates that there won't actually be a lot of people left at those price points. Only the truest of diamond handers could look at, you know, several $1 million in their account and go, nope, not enough. I hope there's more. MOASS start. I have more votes than viewers and likes. Awesome. What will be more or less the VIX price at market crash we're all expecting? The VIX can shoot up to like a couple $100. Like UVXY or whatever can go up. Market's still coming down. Shit. I almost have some calls in the money. Hey Gurk, I just sent you a series of questions on Discord. I think they might be of interest to everyone if you want to run through them on stream. Anyway, big thank you for everything once again. Much love. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep that open. Look. Imagine if this poll starts the MOASS. Market manipulation at its finest. Jesus Christ, man. The SPY is coming down pretty hard. Don't you dare turn around, junk bonds. How tall will the Johnsons be during MOASS? In feet and inches, please. Oh, 6'3". There's some negative beta for you guys. Yeah, this is just due to market pullback. I think we don't even have. It's just because we're like super low volume today. Like we haven't even hit a million volume yet. 196.69, guys. Bullish. How many questions are Wind Moon? At least one. How, Moon? I miss you too, Moonwind. Where you been, man? All right, question one. I guess it's probable that the market crash happens alongside MOASS. Do you agree? If it is so, I'm left with two big questions. What to buy and at which price? Okay, so most likely, if MOASS occurs and it occurs at the level we expect, then that would aid in a market crash, unless the market crashes first. So one could predicate the like other or precede the other. Um, so like, I mean, GME could MOASS, that could cause a market crash. The market could crash and that could cause MOASS. Um, if you're looking to get back in after a market crash, you want to buy things that are historically very high price while they're very cheap. Things like Apple, Burke A, like companies that are kind of too big to fail or can take the hit. You want to be very careful looking at like smaller or like mid cap companies, as like the hit from a market crash can be very, very hard on them. What type of diamond hander am I? I think I'm a pretty good one at this point. So yeah, you want to look into like blue chip or blue chip like type ETFs, and you want to probably confirm that the market's bouncing back a little bit at the point that you start to get into them. Usually, investors, like institutional investors, will look for a golden cross, which means that the 50-day moving average moves above the 200-day moving average, and that's where they'll start to look to buy in. You can look at that on shorter time frames, like 13 moving average and 30 moving average is a good one. And essentially that means that the market's beginning its recovery, and that's like a good time to start looking into buying those stocks. If a whale were to jump in and buy a million shares, that actually, yeah, that would be put in the overall volume. It would drive the price up pretty significantly. Festive project. Probably about 40 or $50. Yeah, the market could crash before, during, or after. Are you holding till eight figures? Fuck yeah. If it's gonna hit eight figures, I'm gonna hold. I mean, my exit's still planned around like the technical indicators. So, if we fall, $100,000 short of eight figures, then like obviously I'm going to be looking to exit at the peak, right? So whether that peak be 9,800,000 or 20 million, are there a million shares left? Maybe. You think it would be possible for a person to slowly buy GME until they own 100%? No, because there's insiders that own shares, and that's like that those shares are locked up. What are the best indicators to look at during MOASS? RSI is a good one. The 6 and 14 RSI on the 1 minute. Double bottom, guys. Might be seeing a bit of a bounce here. The point at which it hits the first correction. Well, let's see. It would have to drop to 418 to re-enter that first correction zone. What is that? Fucking garbage WeBull. I hate it when WeBull just like moves my indicators and my drawings around just willy-nilly because I switched timescales. It's the most annoying part of this app. As long as I have enough to set up my family and do something for the community, don't need to be mega rich. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, I don't think it matters who paper hands, right? There's too much share lockup for it to matter. Like if all but one ape sold, like that one guy would still like see the peak of MOASS, like its highest possible potential. Hopefully people aren't that stupid, but is this MOASS? I don't know, Plunter. Why on squeezes the price normally fall dramatically before a huge rise? Which squeeze are you referring to specifically? Do you just mean VW? Thanks, Harley. The SPY heading towards one of those correction zones? Yeah, currently. It's down almost 0.5% right now, which is a pretty huge drop for the SPY. It's not having a good day. So what's interesting about if the SPY tanks, Jesus, is that once it hits that correction zone, right, which could also, like, theoretically, I didn't draw this one on the weekly, but there is technically like another zone here. That it could fall into. So, like, that would indicate that it's beginning a correction, this blue one. And then as it moves down through these, it can rapidly accelerate. Right? So yeah, it can happen very quickly. If we go back to March, I mean, the SPY lost $50 in value in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. This day alone was a drop from 300 to 276, so $25 in a day. And it's even higher now, so like the percentage loss would reflect more greatly in the price. Got my funder distribution, could buy more stock. I wish I'd get mine. WeBull's been sitting on my deposit for like a week now. It's because of the holiday, but it's still annoying. Basically just need 100K to settle student loans. That's a low bar. VIX RSI 90.48. Interesting. Maybe I should pick up some VXX. How much money do I have left? $40 for options. Let me see what's going on with the VXX. VXX coming down right now. 30. I don't want them for this week. Too much money. It's too many like fast trades I would have to make. I already got SPXY, XS. I don't care. Safe to assume that after MOASS, price will never go down this low without stock dilution or a split. No, it could drop to these levels right after MOASS. Like on the downside, because there'll be so much sell pressure that we could see like we could see a drop. So like after it peaks like this side, we can see it drop below, right, and then come back up. So like if you were to buy back into GME, this would be the point at which you would want to do it. Yeah, figure out what's wrong with this thing today. I'm having epic pen issues again today, so Plunter wants to know if it'll hit $1,000 by today. I know what Plunter wants to know. Does it look like it's hitting $1,000, Plunter? Do ETFs have circuit breakers like stocks do? Everything traded on an exchange has a circuit breaker. The circuit breaker is on the exchange, Taco Fries, not on the stock itself. Yeah, we could probably split GME and the SPY today. Just because the SPY action is pertinent. Oh god, it's doing that thing where it's got the wrong candles. Ugh, there we go. That's better. Yeah, SPY is just on a straight up downtrend. It broke to the upside resistance there and failed. It's coming down more. Fortunately, we're not getting dragged down that hard. Yeah, high volume on the SPY is perfectly normal, though. I want the market to crash because I'm properly hedged and don't own a house, but want to get one for cheaper. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely buy, if the housing market crashed, I would definitely buy a house around that time. That's a good time to buy a house. Yeah, you can't see the pen. Epic Pen is just completely messed up right now. My tablet's not working properly. I've got all kinds of issues going on. GLH Turbo? What the hell is that? Top bottom split view might be better. Everything just looks like Johnson's otherwise. I don't think they have a top bottom split view. Yeah, they don't. I mean, I could just like go like this. What a, you know, can we just take a moment and discuss what an absolute shit software company Epic Pen is? So charting software is WeBull, right? Do you need a premium for it? No, it's free. Yeah, WeBull. WeBull is like their phone app for charting is the best that I've found so far. Uh, just Geo. If you want, there's a link down below. It's free to check it out. Go for it. Yeah, I can't draw any pickles because my Epic Pen is completely messed up right now. I want to feel the pain of the red candles. Post as going to buy Epic Pen, closing it down. It seems like such a useful tool for like online learning or like Zoom meetings and things like that. And it's just complete trash. And it doesn't appear that there's really any alternative options. TD or Fidelity? I mean, Fidelity is probably the best retail brokerage overall, but they have their own set of issues just like everyone else does. Click the down arrow besides the 4 boxes and select 2 rows and 1 column. What? I've got nothing here. Oh, I see. Ooh, I like this. I find it weird that just nothing shows up at all, though, when I click that box. It's just blank. Oops. God damn it. Overlay a money donation goal for a new pen. I don't know if it's my tablet that causes the issue or just Epic Pen. I know Wacom has like a thing, like their own proprietary um tele something. Where you could like draw on a live stream, but but Wacom tablets are like not cheap, so I don't want to buy one. How could the crash cause MOASS? It decreases the available capital of short hedge funds. Because every hedge fund is long on like blue chips and the SPY Brata stock. So as the market crashes, they come closer to margin call because their capital assets decrease. Vanguard's superior to Fidelity. Vanguard's a pain in the ass. Old shitty software. What's your opinion on Wealth Simple? I don't know anything about international brokerages. Are there any consequences for Jamie as a business post MOASS sell-off, or they have to benefit from selling shares? I mean, they wouldn't have benefited from selling shares, but the benefit to them would be that their overall share price will then increase because the short position that's been holding it down will be effectively removed. Rhodesia? Interesting. I bought a Wacom for a couple $100. They're nice. Yeah, they're not cheap. They have a cheap one, but it's no different than the one I have now, and it kind of sucks. Except it's like $50 more than the one I have. I probably should have spent more money on a tablet, but I mean, I just dropped like $500 into like streaming stuff and then went with it. I'll upgrade shit over time. I definitely need a better camera because this is a Razer camera and it's stinky. But cameras were ridiculous because everyone was still doing Zoom meetings all the time. It's like a fucking like Logitech C902 was like $200. Yeah, thank you, Bradastock. Gotta run for a few hours. See you later, Woodmill. I don't care what it is, Sean and on. Question 2. Are there specific types of stocks or fields that you think will be especially worth buying? How do you determine that they're good picks? Are there specific criteria to watch for? Do you have examples of tickers, and can you explain why you chose those? So, no, in this case, Luke, because I don't want you guys fucking front running me on cheap stocks. I would look for companies that you think will do well based on what you think the current economic situation is going to be. So if we have a big crash and we're predicting like a long-term like bear market trend with possible inflation and high interest, you're going to want to look at things that succeed in an economy like that. Like what does well when everything is doing badly. And that's like, I mean, $1 million information, right? Like you don't just give, like, as much as I love doing YouTube, like this is not my primary source of income. But you can do research and find out historically what has been successful during increased inflation or what has been successful during bear markets. Calls on prison stocks. Yeah, you could play private prisons if you are not, ethically against that. But Burry's playing that for a reason. If he's predicting a market crash, he's playing private prisons because crime will go up in a depressed economy, which means more prisoners, which means more money for private prison systems. Dell has a nice new webcam. That's cool. I just want to get one that's not as crappy as this. If you have DSLR with an HDMI port, you could use that and save a few bucks. I don't have a DSLR camera. Market watches are bouncing today, so expect a nice close, I guess. Interesting. Market watch predicting the future again. Where are they saying? Interesting. Interesting. Spy still looking real crappy. I don't why the MA5 on there. Here's what do I want on there? I want VWAP. There we go. keep RSI up for the SPY. I mean, that's just, yeah. I mean, that's stocks. I'll give you guys like as much information as I can, but I'm not going to tell you like the specific tickers that I'm looking at, right? Because like, if a bunch of like post MOASS millionaires are competing with me to buy the same stock, like that's not good for me. And you're talking about like potentially millions of dollars versus like, you know, a YouTube channel, which maybe would generate like somewhere near that over a very long period of time. But I feel like I gave out enough information in that regard for you guys to be able to do your own research on that. He's all doom and gloom. Doom and gloom pays a lot of money. Good time. Unfortunately. He's like the ultimate rainbow bear, right? Paradoxical. Yeah, I hope everyone had a happy 4th and a good time over the weekend. He's watching CSX. Interesting. Bruce would tell us what to buy post MOASS. That's because Bruce isn't allowed to buy stocks, supposedly. GameStop Twitter responding to Renzel with memes. I wish they'd respond to me with memes. Yeah, you could run your own pump and dumps post MOASS by just mentioning stocks, which is another issue, right? A pump and dumper I will never be. SPXS lags behind SPY. It does. Holy shit, my 26s are almost worth something. Bruce was found guilty of securities fraud. Very similar trading pattern on GME and the SPY today. Following the market nice and close. Quick update for Reddit, guys. It lags like a little bit, Dr. K. So sometimes if you see a big sell-off on the SPY, you can pick up like near the money SPXX options. So like when I'm long on the SPY and I see a big sell-off start, I'll like real quick go pick up like an SPXX option like near the money. And that way if that spikes, I'll sell that and cover the loss on my call. Guys, trading at 196.62. For those of you listening in, the SPY down to 431.69. Or wait, no. Sorry. 431.58. The meme sucks. The R1K move, yeah. AMC tagging along. Need Pickle DD to solve this mystery. You just might. My UWMC calls are very slightly less worthless today, but only very slightly. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ben. I have lost that might be the stock that I've just had the most losses on. Like every time that stock looks like it's in like set up for a good breakout and we're gonna have like some nice volume and there's a good news, nothing happens or it trades like down and sideways. Do you know of any publicly traded companies that profit from mortgage defaults? Not sure. I do know that if inflation increases, UWMC should do better than Rocket because UWMC has less of their business in refi. A lot of Rocket mortgages, and they're like the main, like the two big mortgage companies. And like I think 50% of Rocket's business is refi. So if there is an interest increase and inflation spikes, then you could see UWMC like move out to the forefront. But I'm not really sure about defaults. I mean, like, I guess you could bet against like the housing market vis-a-vis like going short on uh like Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac, or big banks. Big banks that take a hit on a lot of mortgage defaults, like B of A, Citigroup, JP Morgan. Thought on municipal bonds, will they be stable during after MOASS? That's a good question. I don't know. I know my accountant was looking into some type of municipal bond post MOASS, because there's I guess there's like a redevelopment bond, so like a 10-year bond, but you can defer capital gains tax to them or some shit. I don't know. He tried to explain it to me, but he was drunk, so I didn't really get the whole gist of it. I see Green Johnson's. This looks like some very careful exiting of the SPY. Interesting. Institutional sell-offs. Right? Look at that. Look at that. That trend. On VWAP. Remember how those look, guys? I know the same can't be said for GME because only 1 million shares have been traded on it today. However, 15 million have been traded on the SPY. I think we'll start to follow the handle up to 342 soon. Yeah. Today's questionable. Today could be like kind of sideways or down. Tomorrow and after I expect to start kind of moving up probably. QOFs. Credit default swaps. I mean, yeah, you could get those or you could just short the bank. Is your accountant keyed in on the whole MOASS sitch? What are his thoughts on it as a normie? I mean, he doesn't follow Reddit, but he owns like a bunch of GameStop. I think he got 1,000 shares in mid-March or something. In opportunity zone real estate. Yeah, I think so also. That's like another one. There's a few like assets that you can defer capital gains tax into. You were talking about qualified opportunity funds when you were talking about the muni bonds. I guess so. I can't remember what he said. That's not really my area of expertise. I'm not a tax lawyer and I'm not an accountant. He's both. He's still holding, but I don't have a lot of faith in him holding for long. Because he keeps talking about how he's up like $80 a share. And I'm like, you could be up a lot more. And he's like, I don't know, man. This is like a pretty good investment so far. It upsets me that I didn't buy more at 40, Bob Lewis. And why do you say that, Lewis? Are you trying to use technical analysis on the VIX? Because I can tell you it doesn't work. I think he bought in the dip, Brock. I don't know if he's up $80 a share today, but the last time I talked to him about it, he was up $80 a share. We were probably at like 220 around then, 215 the last time I spoke to him. Blast of the Past just remembered, where are my UWMC dividends being delivered? They should just appear in your brokerage account, unless you have them rolling over into the stock, in which case they'll just be used to like buy more UWMC. But Elliott waves on VIX say it's gonna moon. That's not a thing. The VIX just moons, like it just pops. There's no like predicting the VIX movements. When you pick options, how do you weigh different factors when choosing a strike? Like levels above current price to play volatility versus a particular price target versus price of contract. So it really depends on what I'm looking at, KO. If I'm looking if there's like a move that I expect, then I'll probably look like out of the money, but within the range of the move I expect. That I'll like factor in things like theta, like do I want the like 4 DT, do I want or 5 DT or 10 DT, like depending on how many days till expiry that I think I'll need for the stock to make that move, and you can base that on volume and volatility. Um, there's factors like IV. The further you get out of the money, the more you pay for IV. I mean, all of these considerations go into effect sometimes, and then other times, like if I'm playing it more short term, then I just kind of buy out of the money at a strike that I think is suitable for the movement I expect. And usually like short, like if I'm playing it short, then like lower DTE, right? Like I would play weeklies. So like a day trade, I would most likely play weeklies. A swing, I would look out longer. I bought leaps on GME, and that's very rare. I basically never buy leaps. But I mean, like farther out of the money calls are tantalizing because they're cheap, but they also have like a significantly lower percent chance of paying out. New low. Yeah, the SPY's looking real bad. Like not good at all. I don't know when MOASS is gonna happen. It's not something you can just like predict to the day. How long? Oh, how long will the MOASS take to occur? I think at least 2 weeks. It could be a while. They're not like squeezes. Even like big squeezes are never short anyway. They're always at least several days. It could be up to 2 weeks. If you don't give me that hat. Oh, I zoomed out really far on the SPY. Oh wait, this isn't the SPY. There we go. Damn, SPY's still tanking. Three green candles. Well, we're testing VWAP. I mean, we have no volume still, so I don't know if we'll pass or not. Auction my hat, maybe. For like charity or something. Buy blue chip. That's a way. Okay, so question number 3. As a complete newbie in financial matters, are there resources or methods I can use to find my own picks? Yes. You can research historically what has succeeded in market crashes, what has turned around quickly, what has regained its lost value in a short period of time. There's lots of things that you can look at. Different picks for different things. Some industries will just do better than they were doing previous to the crash. Other industries will are historically resilient to market trends. Upvotes are sparse. I gave one. Thanks, Bithead. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys could drop a like, it's a huge help to the channel. It gets more people in here seeing what we do, learning about the markets. It's a win-win. Would just spam the highest number if they want an explosion. I mean, if they switch to manual buys, your order at 999 million will just never fill. What date do we test 350 again on the cup and handle? I think it's like the 14th is the tested 350. The 14th or 15th poker. Whatever happened to Peter Dragon? Reminded me of a guy that used to be in here. It doesn't seem to be in here anymore. Why does Jimmy look like a fancy lace embroidery right now? I don't know. Does it? No, if we get 1,000 likes, I'm not doing anything except having 1,000 likes. As many as many watching you as Uncle Bruce, will you now start shilling cruises? No, I don't like dysentery and boats. I'm not going to be on some public boat with people. That's gross. So it doesn't matter. I'll shill yachts. Let's talk about private yachts. I still believe it doesn't matter to the YouTube that accept polls. Interaction. Interesting. Sounds bullish, Balani. As for the price, how do you determine that the price is low enough to be a buy? So I kind of answered that with the moving average. You can use that as an indicator. You could also just, look at historical pricing. If the stock has been around for a long time, then, that's something you can just like go back and look at previous crashes and check its performance. This is a little different than the COVID crash, though. I would try to go back further, maybe like '08. Like if the market crashes now, I would look back further than COVID. Serious question. Do you think the government is going to allow a huge crash? I'm hesitant because it becomes political. I hope not. I mean, they can't stop a crash. Otherwise, they would have stopped all the other ones, right? Watching most days as I drive around the UK. I'm from Nottingham, home of the real Robin Hood. Appreciate what you do. Thanks, Brad Stonk. I appreciate that, man. Gaz, VWAP. Dilicus Maximus Danius. Where do we buy the VWAP mug? There is no VWAP mug. Yeah, BTC dropping. Ooh, shit. Oh, it's not dropping that hard. I was looking at the price, not the percentage. Yeah, BTC's not down that much. It's not nosedive. It's just kind of flat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The government and step in and stop trading on GME. I don't know. Only time can answer that question. In case the crash doesn't happen at the same time we MOASS, would you still buy stocks with your attendees knowing that they can fall the next day? Are there specific ones that you think would be less impacted than others? So yeah, again, historical research would help give you kind of an insight into that, LM. But I would just wait, right? I just sit on my capital and wait until they went down. Is like you don't have to buy immediately, right? Like if MOASS and the crash happened independently of each other, like the market will always correct at some point, and then you can use that opportunity to buy low. It's just that usually poor people don't have that option. Like rich people could just sit there and wait and wait and wait until it's cheap, like Buffett, right? Like that's like Buffett's whole thing is he's just profited on the price being low. How many weeks till the handle is invalidated? You could research the PE ratios of the stock. They're selling BTC to cover the shorts. Maybe. BTC is like 95% leveraged, so it's eh. Yeah, no one's covering shorts right now, which is pretty obvious. Oh, wait, one of these is not the same as the other. GME is actually moving up a little bit. Some volume there, 30,000. Some volume on this one too. Interesting. AMC running now. GME's turn. AMC's at what, 3%? How long does it take real estate prices to come down in a crash scenario? I have no idea. I feel like that's a question for like a real estate agent. Probably, I'd imagine like a few months of houses not selling, people would like lower the ask, just like any other market, right? Might sell the remaining AMC by $500 call contract for Jimmy for next Friday. So you told me 800 Cs are too far out of the money. I'm just playing like a volatility play in case the market goes down. This 800 call was $43, so I mean, have you seen Ray Dalio's video on how economic machine works? Great video explaining short-term debt cycle, long-term debt cycle, and productivity growth. I haven't, but I'd be interested in watching it. If you want to DM that to me, I'll check it out. Bull flag bullish. There's no bull flag. Does a market crash catalyze margin calls? It can. I could say we're moving in. I mean, the SPY's just down, right? The SPY's approaching sell point again. Continuing its downtrend. Failed the breakout again. If the government steps in during MOASS, would it be bad for the American market? I don't think the government's going to step in until it's out of control. Like without international support, the government won't step in. If that makes sense. Like there would have to be mounting international political pressure for them to step in. Were you in the investment game in 08? I wasn't. I was like just getting out of school around then. I think my 240C79 has a chance this week. Really don't want to roll it again. Maybe. That's a bit. That's a bit like I don't know if the cup and handle like at least the TA doesn't indicate that it'll go that high this week. But it's possible. Like it's possible for it to go in the money if we have a run up because you're pretty near the money. You're not too far out. The government will get massive tendies after MOASS. I don't think that's what the. I don't know why people think that the government is banking on the taxes from this as like a sure thing. The fucking SEC doesn't give a shit about taxes. That's not what they handle, right? They're totally separate branches. I'm not 35 yet. Fintel, I was looking at a short volume the other day. Fintel and shortvolume.com report totally different numbers. Is there anywhere that is actually accurate? I think shortvolume.com is the most accurate one I've found. Fidelity's not reporting the same short volume. They're reporting what's Fidelity's number for like last Friday? Jeff. I wouldn't use Fidelity for data, like market data. Like they have some that's like okay, but they're not a super great resource. If they do step in, it's going to be when the price is already astronomical. Yeah. I invested in a forestry company. I thought Obama was going to make cutting down trees illegal. What you have to understand is that the rich control all the parties, not just one side. Thanks, Nate. Doesn't mean to roll an option. You essentially just sell an option and then buy it at a later expiry. I wonder if we'll see like a little bit of a negative beta hedge on GME if the market keeps dropping. GME has an absolutely perfectly ruler straight ascending support line. Are you talking about this? Like, are you talking about like on the intraday? It's okay. Not super relevant. It's just like buy pressure is a little higher than sell pressure right now. Oh, where'd the spy go? It'd be interesting to see if this fails also. When you roll the options, are you generally adding money on top? Yeah, some on. Unless you roll to a further strike, in which case you can potentially use the same amount of capital to roll them. A string of pickles plant after you, Gurk. Awesome. Apes just buy land and plant trees. Or you could just plant trees on other people's land, Elena. Who's gonna stop you? Just get one of those like drones that like shotgun seeds into the ground. It's 4:20 in London. In 2 minutes. Oh, what trading app I'm using? It's WeBull. If you want to check it out, there's a link down in the description, Bithead. What is a negative beta hedge? So sometimes, if the market is super unstable, algorithms will purchase stocks that have negative beta in order to hedge the market. Doesn't always work out, but sometimes it does. Generally, things with negative beta move inverse to the market. GME just has a negative beta because of its volatility. It still moves mostly with the market. It's just at certain times this year it has moved greatly inverse to the market. I'd imagine if you watered your houseplant with pickle juice, you would kill it. I always need more CX, JR. I think I missed the importance. Spies down 0.6%. Why the freak out about it crashing? Well, first of all, it was expected to dip. And then 0.6% is quite a lot for the SPY to be down. And there's a lot of other economic factors that indicate a crash is incoming. Danionair, did you not read the weekly DD at all? Or watch the video? I feel like I'm not receiving enough support from the Dans now. I thought only one of you had to read it. And then the rest of you understood. How do you expect CX to do in a depressed economy? I don't know. Concrete's like probably pretty stable, but you know, if the economy is depressed, there's usually less construction and less building, so it may not do great. No, GME is the top graph right here. I didn't read it. Too jacked. You need to become a thought pickle. Tell you she'll be the best show there is. I might suspect. Will we be in the greatest depression if the market crashes? It'd be a pretty bad one, Christopher Miranda. But ideally, everyone involved in this will be super rich going into that depression. And depressions are a great time to grow wealth, historically. Because you got to price in all your investments real low. This guy's sitting on all that free con. I've sold mostly all of it. I don't currently have any shares of CX. I've only gotten like 42, I think. There's still a lot that haven't been delivered to me. It takes them forever to deliver you them. How's your DD coming along? How long do you think it will take to prove it? It's coming along, but probably a few weeks for me to get some like definitive proofs down. why you could have been mature. It's only like 40 out of like 1.5 billion shares. Yeah, for apes that can't read good, there's a video DD video. Like, there's a video of the DD on the video DD playlist for this channel, for this week's DD. You motorized camera mount that can track your body position? Is that a thing? That sounds awesome. That way when I like go over here or over here, like you guys can still see me. Dude, we're gonna be millionaires by the time you drop the DD. That's fine. At least I'll explain why you're millionaires, right? Someone's gonna be curious besides me. I'm not convinced the DD is anything but yachts and yachting accessories. Well, peanuts, it could be. I'm just gonna drop the ultimate what to do with your money DD. Post MOASS. Tell you how to hire the best butler, what countries are tax havens, where you can buy citizenship without extradition. Are you saying that your DD describes the way MOASS will be kicked off? Possibly. I don't know yet. That's why I haven't published it. International waters. A silent 80. That's the solar yacht. Those are cool. You gotta like cut out some space to get a pool and a hot tub on there though. Just buy Lambos until you're broke again. And then you open up a Lamborghini dealership, right? Let's all go in on a place in Puerto Rico. I'm alright. So basically your DD describes the build up, launch, plateau, and crash of the MOASS. No. I'm gonna show you in the WeBull comments. That's fucking hysterical. I don't even look at those. It's just like you're just talking to ads. I don't like saunas. They're just sweaty boxes. Ugh. I understand for all you people from up north in Europe that saunas are a big deal, but I just can't get in on that. Start a casino called Tendies. Please release your DD. Mo Money's running out of content. You could read my weekly technical analysis. Someone who's been through chronic depression. I'm always here to talk to others if they want someone who will listen and not give criticism. Your life is important. Absolutely. Anybody who's, depressed or not feeling good, feel free to reach out. It's ironically, a very supportive community, even though it may not seem like it on the surface. Out of 1 out of 10, how groundbreaking would you say your DD is? A 10. Are you going to feel an increasingly high number of annoying questions on the subject of DD as the weeks pass? Apparently. Cardi B up is also just... I was waiting for someone to pick up on that. Congratulations. Ugh. A lot of hype on that DD. There should be. But at the same time, like, I'm not going to release it until I'm sure. So. Ooh, the spy's doing things that I don't like. Stop that. Go right back down where you belong. We're talking about House of Cards big? Pfft, way bigger than that. Are you saying that you could predict the date and time of MOASS with roughly 75% accuracy? No. Where are the purple lines? They died a long time ago. Jimmy sold 5 million shares of the market and they killed the purple lines. Who wants stream MOASS? We get that. But when will you be back? I don't know. Yeah, it's only big if it's true. We're talking people might actually go to jail big. I will reiterate one more time, Jim. People don't go to jail for financial crimes unless they steal money from other rich people. A mansion of cards. I'd love for it to be true. If you had to guess what the SI actually is, what would you say? I mean, the only time I actually tried to count it, I got well over 200%, and I was like, that's enough. And then I stopped counting, and that was months ago. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna release my DD as one DD, not in 7 parts. That shit's annoying. This isn't this isn't like an episodic dramedy, right? There's always the Wendy's dumpster. I think someone said to me, as long as you have... I'm not going to say it. It's really bad. Sure not to write a TLDR while insulting readers for wanting one. Oh, I will. Absolutely. Trick Tama. Will you do a video DD for the apes who don't read good? Maybe. Maybe we'll live stream that DD. A DD worthy of my stream. Did you change your name? This morning. Like, shortly before the stream started. How will novice traders get hyped into printing it out and worshiping you? I don't know. I'm just gonna title it like DD and then count all the DDs I've written, and it'll be that number. Would you present your DD on an R Super Stonk stream? No, I have my own stream. I'm not gonna promote their channel with my genius. Ridiculous. No, I would like to take this moment to give a huge shout out to the guys that have been working on the DD with me. You know who you are. Your help has been greatly appreciated. We definitely would not have gotten as far as we have without it. So I can't thank you enough. Pickle DD. I'll read it to my kids one day. Phi beta phi. There's no beta in pi phi. You snapped your fingers yesterday and Renzel hit you with a custom flare like he's your personal Reddit butler. That's not how that went down. The people demanded that I be properly flared in recognition of my immense contribution that goes largely ignored. I see a children's book. It would be a very appropriate children's book. You could be like, and here, see, GME crossed $300 unexpectedly, and then this man had to boof a banana in front of the internet. This is the second of 5 little piggies. Is it? One of those piggies stayed home. Spy doing a yuck. Yeah. It's doing all the things I really don't want it to do. Should have flared him. I'm not a mod. I can't flare people. Banks in the red. Yeah. Spy's not looking super hot on its run up anyway. It's trying, but legend has it the banana is still boofed to this day. I don't want to be in. No. Ew. Forename. I don't care about the exposure. AMC stealing our beta. Can we get some flair for the dads? No. The infinity booth. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Intenta. I'm simply generating interest in the stream by being overtly cryptic. Can we get a grandpa pickle? We can't get any pickles because my tablet isn't working. So I can't even draw. They've taken my crayons. The short hedge funds have taken my crayons. I have no more. All praise be to view up. Getting my likes shorted hard. If you guys can drop a like, it's a huge help for the channel, and subscribe if you want to see more content, as my content's dope and you should check it out. And then if you guys want to help support the channel, there is a Ko-Fi link down in the description below. Are there any pickle drawings in your DD? Because if not, you're really missing out. Every TLDR should be in pickle form. There will be no TLDRs. Cryptic talk and stream. Nice try, Shananon. Do you want your crayons back? Do you ever... Remember him forever? I didn't screenshot that guy either. So you're going to have to just keep him in your memory. Do you get to keep more money through Ko-Fi or YouTube? YouTube takes like 60%. So Ko-Fi takes nothing. I think you're leaving some hidden messages that hint about how much you know and what you're currently expecting to happen a little later in the month. Maybe I am. technical analysis, inflation, statics, workplace employment numbers, and general math is cool and all, but have you ever considered the SPY only go burr? I'm well aware of what the SPY does, Harry. But sometimes it goes meh, meh, and instead of burr, and that's the moment that I'm playing. It's an insane amount of money difference. Yeah, it is. YouTube's stinky. But, I guess Google's not making enough money other places, so. How much of your trading capital are you trading daily? Is it 33%? You close positions and wait for funds to settle? It depends on the trade. Sometimes it's 20%. Sometimes it's 50%. Sometimes it's all of it. It all has to do with confidence and risk. Like if I'm trading something that I really don't think is going to move against me, obviously, like, I'll put more in, right? Or if I'm trading something with like a high cost basis, then it costs more to trade it. Can we get some ASMR for Grizzled Primate? Good job, Grizzled. Are burr and murmur TA terms? Yeah. It's when the market does a not good. Sometimes you don't look on your face. But dude and Tente, I always know something that you don't. So maybe that's what it is. I had an okay weekend. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Thank you, Average Joe, for asking. It's always what this and how that, but never why you. Or how's Pickle. It's just, why is this thing doing this thing? And tell me more about this thing that I could easily Google somewhere else. So, Average Joe, thanks for stepping up to the plate and caring about my well-being. That's literally what E-Trade is trying to get me to do, and I won't do it. Do you take days off when waiting for funds to settle if you take a larger position? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, I would say in most trading weeks, I don't make a trade every day. Like, some weeks are particularly good, but most weeks I only trade 1 or 2 days of the week. Hey, Pickle, what is this stock? Get the fuck out of here, Caleb. Schiller very high, only second to dot-com bubble, but higher than the Great Depression. Yeah, but the Schiller goes up over time. Don't forget that, index fund investor. But yeah, it's very high, and it's approaching, very rapidly approaching all-time highs. What's RSI anyway? It's relative strength index. Should make your own fund? Maybe. That's presuming that I still want to do this after I'm rich. There's better ways to make money. Jimmy being lame. Oh, just so no one freaks out, I have a transfer set up for 5 shares of my WeBull GME into another account because I want to see how long it takes. So if you see 5 shares disappear, that's what happened to them. A lot of people have been asking me how long the transfers take, and so I'm going to test it. while simultaneously getting some of my stock out of WeBull, which I feel like is a positive. What's Did you have a great weekend with the wife and kid? I don't have either one of those things. Hope you made it outside for a good barbecue. Nope. I stayed inside all weekend doing research and writing due diligence, and then I ate some hot dogs and hamburgers. I'm transferring 2 to Fidelity and 3 to Vanguard. No dates. I mean, I could try to predict the market crash to a date, but I don't know when that'll be. For all I know, it already started, right? It's fucking down 60.6% today. As a 6'3" man living in New York, what's your ideal hamburger? I think I've been over the ideal hamburger on stream before, Nate Victor. Um, I would say like 2 like smashed patties, very well caramelized, with a white aged cheddar, barbecue sauce, and then you gotta get like the little burner out and really like caramelize the barbecue sauce, and then 2 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon with 1 onion ring or a small pile of caramelized onions on top. But I think I know something you don't like has more to do with this DD of yours and the price change in GME that you knew about. That's very presumptuous of you, Entente. But let me know what you take up, man. Write up your DD on what my DD might or might not be about, or what I know that you don't. If you think you're comfortably predicting price movements in GME until this is definitely proven in your DD, you're leaving hints for us through cryptic messages to see if we guess it. No, you're wrong. Have you ever had a peanut butter burger? No. Oh, I hate that. I hate everything about how that sounds. Puts on yellow. No, not puts on yellow cheddar. There's just a right cheddar for each thing. Fresh jalapeno wrapped in bacon. Lots of cheese. Not sure what kind it was, but it was white. Nice. After MOASS, a lot of us love a ton of money and no one to trust. I don't know, maybe. Brokerages definitely take more than 2%, though. Or, well, like, funds. They make it at Bukowski's in Boston. Interesting. The GD is about Elliott waves. I don't know. Man, I'm really triggering the. This is starting to make me realize how many of you deep down are just conspiracy theorists. Did you say calls on AWC? No? What the fuck is that? Tell me the meaning of you. I can incorporate it into my everyday life. Peanut butter burgers, hatefully good. Interesting. It's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. Aged white cheddar is amazing. The entire world is telling us the short's covered. That sort of filters out the normal people. I suppose you're right, Jay Fresh. The news media never lied to us, right, guys? Of course not. They're there for the interest of the common man. About how deep down a lot of us are going to be conspiracy theorist millionaires. You ever had a Barber's aged white cheddar? Maybe. I've had a lot of cheeses. Does Dan have negative beta with the market or Jimmy? I don't know. What price target are you looking at for telling you the SPY is really and truly crashing? How low until you know? So, if you look at the SPY and we go out to the 1 day, we're looking for a dip down to this blue zone here, this like light blue zone. Entering that will start to confirm that we're entering a correction, and then this green zone is the correction 1, 2, 3, 4, and then crash. Now it could reverse at any time because it's the SPY, and it generally just goes up. Oops. Pretty colors from the DD. Someone was like, you got some pretty colorful math there. It's like, okay. The stock goes down. Do they think... I think they should come out with good news twice in a row on the same day to make it go up. Maybe. I feel like they've done that, and then the stock also went down. No, I was talking about the SPY, Sean and on. I found our prodigal Pickle. He's in the Discord. His beauty is still unmatched. I hope he hasn't sold more body parts for Jamie, but knowing him. Is your DD related? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make my epic pen work just for this. You're expecting this low volume day today, correct? Yeah, today we were like moving towards like an intersection on the technical analysis. So like low volume's not unexpected. Sideways trading not super unexpected as we approach like the low trend bounce, or if we dipped even lower, the bounce off the long-term trend. What do you think of the opinion that Kenny was the one doing liquidity tests? To see, first of all, the only reason people even know about liquidity tests is because I said so in my DD. That other guy's an idiot and he got the numbers wrong. Spy is going the wrong way. When do you see handle breakout happening when the formation proves to be true? Sometime like in the next week. I could make some rice with fish fingers. No, it doesn't mean anything. That's just C Santos. So when Fidelity or other like brokerages like list stocks as bullish or bearish, that's just like what like the majority of analysts are currently saying about the stock. Usually. Some brokerages have different ways of rating that, but on Fidelity it just means that bank for sale. The bank stocks are kind of down. Spy trending back up a little bit, which is irritating. Oh, and it failed. Crash. Crash and burn Spy. Will be the first cult with a happy ending. Maybe. Except this isn't a cult. Something on the YouTube terms of service that I'm not allowed to have a cult. Bank stocks are down, even on the news that they're offering a lot of dividends. Yeah, banks are looking a little. There's a little bit of bull sentiment for the banks right now. Should have YOLO'd those spy puts for Friday. I guess, yeah. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Got to bounce to go work on a car. I'll be back to decipher the many looks you sometimes flash across your face and how they tie to GME and the super secret DD later. All right, man. This is Market Crash ASMR in this stream. Yeah, Cornub. You don't like the market going down? Too bad. I'll stop praying to you. But can you have a pickled? No one here has ever praised the glory of VWAP. Oh. Oh, so sometime in the next like 4.5 estimated weeks, I will be getting my new chair, and I'm pretty excited about that. It's all about the glory if you want. Check your Discord DMs. Dude, nice. Yeah, absolutely, LM. I hope you got something out of that. I'm sorry I wasn't able to answer all your questions. Secret Labs. Titan XL paradoxical. You mean throne, right? I went with the Titan XL. But I'm still looking into the standing desks. Secret Labs, bad taste. Why? Don't worry. They're not sponsoring me. Thanks, Hand. Welcome back. VWAP is life. It's something. I'll tell you that much. Come on, market. I hope so. I'm very excited, Blackbeard. Well, XL one because big, especially since work from home is here to stay, and I sit down for a lot of the price tag keeping me away. That yeah, it's expensive, but I mean, if you're spending like 50% of your day in a chair, you should probably spend some money on it, right? As I can tell you, currently sitting in like $130 chair that I wish I spent more money on my chair. I had a free standing desk from some company through Reddit due to my karma. What? That's awesome. I need like a publicist to reach out to standing desk organizations and be like, "Hey, listen, I got this like guy who will shill your standing desk to people for a free standing desk." No, I'm not. Do not buy gaming chairs. Well, I hate Herman Miller's sploosh and Steelcase. I've owned both and I do not like them. If you don't confirm or deny any assumption about your DD, is that agreement? No, it's just me ignoring the constant DD questions. Yeah, my friend has a Titan XL too, so I checked it out and it's definitely also ergonomic, even though it is a gaming chair. Just office chairs off the street, they're free. Upgrade every time you see a better one. This is the way. Should do a convertible as standing all day is just as bad as sitting all day, or get a dog that you walk every 2 hours. I don't want a dog. It's not happening. Um, I've been doing a bunch of Beat Saber. That's fun. Where is the list? What list? What's the lumbar support on the Titan? Pretty good, I think. I liked it. It was very comfortable. I didn't get to sit in it super long, but I'm in a lazy boy. Can you get a monkey then? No. I didn't want a dog either, but my wife did, so we have a dog now. It's like people haven't ever heard of divorce. That seems like, for me, that would be grounds. Like, oh, surprise dog, I'm out. You talked about creating a list of already talked about stuff. I did, but then I just keep talking about the stuff over and over again. Well, that's why well, standing desks go up and down. So you can alternate. So like every time I go to the bathroom, I could switch. I can like switch from standing to sitting. Since the stock is just doing shorted stonk stuff, I'm gonna hop out. See you in a few hours. See you later, Paradoxical. When will GameStop sell ergonomic chairs? I don't know. No, they're not. The armrests are solid. Or at least they were on my friend's chair. They were not cheap feeling at all. It was not a cheap feeling chair. Oh, what's the difference? Oh, interesting. I didn't know there were two types of chat until just now. It wasn't a surprise. She just wore me down. I made it clear that this is her dog and I will only help in emergency situations. Intraday low. Yep. Yeah, I know. I have anti-fatigue mats already in my house. What's Jimmy up to? Nothing. I wonder whether boomers have stop losses on the spy. There's definitely stop losses on the spy, but it's really hard to tank the spy quickly. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty caught up with chat, but I think it's just because we don't have like a lot of people in here today. We have a lot of votes on the poll, which I'm going to end now, but we don't have a lot of people in here. Way more votes and stuff than likes and watchers. I think people just come in and vote on the poll and leave. Maybe a fan of Black Lightning. Just got through the first season. I've never seen it. Hates Mr. Market. Well, the market crashing is beneficial for GameStop, right? Is that the pickle? Yeah. If the stock jumps $10, we'll have like 1,800 people in here. Have you tried weighted blankets? No, I don't like to feel suffocated by my blankets. I don't need my blankets to hug me. I don't have those daddy issues. Do you have a line on your spy chart making the first correction band? Yes. But the line you're seeing on the spy chart is VWAP. We're going to turn that into 18,000 people in here. Let's see what you got. Light K? Do you want to just see like the correction zone? It's right there. Like, this is when I'd first consider that we're entering a correction, but not in one. If we pass through that blue band, then we're in a correction. Have you tried swimming in mercury? No. That sounds poisonous. Rick's Twitter, big fan of that movie. At least someone's paying attention to my tweets. Thanks, Jim. It would be beneficial to GME. I highly doubt a depressed economy would be beneficial to GameStop as a company, like long term. Have you tried weightless blankets? No, just standard blankets. Gravity blankets are amazing. What kind of daddy issues do you have then? I don't know. I'm sure they exist. My dad passed away when I was pretty young, so I'm sure I have some. I just don't know what they are or how they manifest. Imagine if these were the Prometheus Johnsons, but we're just... Well, they're not, because there's a red one. Have you tried drinking dihydrogen monoxide? I had some a little while ago. Do you made YouTube celebrity when someone chases you down the street yelling "Gurks, Gurks"? So I was out yesterday, and there was somebody standing. If it's one of you, let me know. There was somebody standing across the street from me, just staring at me. But yeah, this is New York City, so they might have just been crazy. Tell me about your mother. She was great. Oh, don't be. I didn't know him that well. Wait, that was you. Have you tried smallpox blankets? No, but I also my current goal is not to invade a country by decimating its population. I've been leaving my family at odd hours and stalking you, but I'm too shy to talk to you. Well, it's just say hi, man. Don't be weird about it. You're gonna let that build up in your system, and it's gonna get strange. Green ones are anti-Johnsons. Maybe they were just shocked to see me outdoors. That's true. It's a possibility. When do you expect your dad? Jesus Christ. To read? Oh, that's right. This is my bad. There. But Sean Landsman, since you probably weren't here for it, I don't know, a couple weeks at least. Okay, I'll appear in your room between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. That's fucking an odd time to choose, man. I will probably not be awake. But if that makes you happy, no more infinity questions. Is this a thing now? I mean, what am I going to do about it? It's the price of fame, stalkers. Yeah, it's weird. Don't do it. I'll tell you that I don't care about you as much as you think I do. If you are a stalker. You can sleep, I'll just stare. God damn it. I've got to do this with my mouse. This is bullshit. I said stalker. Stalk. STALK. As you said, that movement on SPY is really smooth. If it is a big position selling, could that mean bigger sell-offs are to come soon? Possibly, yeah. It can also accelerate as it moves downward. Look. Why no more questions when DD? Fuck you, for name. Super stuck. MSM documentary 2023. Do you believe in life after love? Yes. It's a Cher lyric, isn't it? 500 shares of OO just in case. All right, man. Which wing do I stream from in Pickle Castle? That's not a thing yet. It's not, Randy. Tyler and Girk is a huge Cher fan. How many hot dogs do you think you could eat in 10 minutes? One or two? SPY issuing a 5 million shares. What day might we bet? Spy's an ETF. They don't have shares in that sense, like a float. McCune, some meatloaf. Nice. All right, we'll do Osnadian. Still feeling good. I mean, they're in the money, aren't they? I'm up $40. That's almost what they cost. Would you rather fight one DFV sized cat or 100 cat sized DFVs? One DFV sized cat. But I would never fight DFV. If it was 100 little DFVs, I'd imagine we'd just hang out, have some drinks, talk about stocks. Were you wearing that hat? I wasn't. Yeah, I know. I can't wear this hat in public. It gets weird. I've tried it twice, and it's just never a good call. DFV sized cat is a tiger. I think you don't know how big a tiger is, Jim. Tigers are much bigger than a human. It's like a 600-pound cat. If DFV weighs 600 pounds, then he truly is on another planet. Renzel has been in here seeing you do TA as a pickle. I don't know. Maybe. What's your preferred alcoholic drink? Vodka Red Bull generally. That's like what I will, because I'm usually tired and I've been forced into going somewhere to drink and I need to wake up and get drunk very quickly and simultaneously. Point taken. Tigers win every fight in the land animal kingdom. I don't know. I feel like a hippo could fuck a tiger up. Is a hippo a land animal, though? They do spend like 95% of their time in the water. His metal skeleton makes him heavy. Featuring Roaring Kitty. Also, don't think DFE is like 8 feet tall when standing. Confirmed Renzel is a Dan. Have you tried espresso martini? Yeah, I've had them. They're not my favorite. They're too sweet. I really wish the SPY would go below 429 already. Like, it really wants to. Are you a llama? The divorce is next week. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jim. It sounded like you had a happy marriage until that moment. I'm a little tired today. But I'm always like a little more tired than I should be, right? Because I don't sleep well. That's like the only thing I've never been very good at. Sleeping. I don't understand people that are like people who lay down and go to sleep. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Don't you have just thoughts burrowing into your brain for hours? Pound that like button. I'm asleep in 2 seconds. See, that's just, I can't have that kind of peace. Because when I lay down, that's when I do my best thinking. When I'm like, oh, I'm tired, I'm going to go to bed. And then all my ideas pop up. And I'm like, shit. I need to go do something with this idea. Do you have ADHD? If I do, it is undiagnosed. I'm not taking any drugs to go to sleep. I'd rather just do my thing. So yeah, if I take melatonin, I just fucking am knocked out for like 14 hours. Show quick how to make this curved trend lines on WeBull like you have on your daily. What? Oh, those aren't on WeBull, Mario. Those are on TradingView. Do you have problems falling asleep every night because your mind going crazy thinking about things? No. It's not that I'm like going crazy thinking about things. It's just that like my mind will meander as I'm laying down, and then I'll be like, ooh. And then I'll go like look it up, and then I end up in like a 4-hour internet rabbit hole. But it doesn't matter because when I sleep, I only sleep for like 4 hours at a time. And then I wake up and I feel fully refreshed. A question about your DT. Keep it to yourself, Jay Fresh. I swear that's a 30s thing. How old are you? I'm 34. That's a pretty normal symptom of mania. But then I have like no downside though. So if I was like a manic depressed, but I'm never depressed. I'm usually pretty happy with things. No. Turning to the downside. I wonder what happened to Euro Gorilla. That's essentially the purpose of meditation. Yeah, except I don't believe in it. Pigeon whales are nocturnal. Wait, why do I hate everything, TikTok? I don't hate everything. I just hate things that people like. I also hate things that everyone hates. It's just I have a very particular set of things that I like. Did you confirm that earlier? Yeah, it was in my DD for this week, and then people are just rehypothecating my information in order to garner karma. Because you hate no, I don't hate the stock. So, see, that's something we have in common. What's the current price of bacon? I don't know, I didn't look. I have a 401k I need to roll over. Best to keep in a rollover IRA or convert with taxes to a Roth. Goal is to put 75% of it in GME. Am I correct in thinking the Roth is better for tax-free GME gains? I think so, Mr. Taco Man, but I actually don't know shit about retirement vehicles. I don't have any retirement plans. So, I mean, I do, but they're too young. My retirement plans all occur between the ages of now and 60. After that, I assume I'll just curl up in a bed. Sounds like investment and tax advice. It's not. Down to 400k. Expecting a move, maybe. How much did that 800 July 21st GME call? It's a July 16th GME call, Colden, and it was $43. How come you haven't drawn a pickle today? Because my Epic pen is malfunctioning severely. Why do you say that you'll die young? Because of the hard living. Charity. Also, statistical odds. I'm not going to live very long. Is there time to turn it all around? Maybe. Do I care? No. Jimmy, please coming out with positive news. Do you care about living longer when you get your tendies? No. Vaccination? Yes or no? I'm vaccinated. I got I got my vaccine a while back. I think in February. I hope you live a long and healthy life. Well, thank you. Do you expect to outlive MOASS? Yeah. Fiduciary is such a funny word to say. It is. Microsoft just had a little sell off. That's interesting. Yeah, VIX just climbing up. Still gotta watch out for the Delta variant. It's real easy when you don't go outside a lot. Dan can. A fiduciary is a European market for women's hygiene products. Interesting. If I lived this long, I'd have taken better care of myself. So the past times. Hates everything. It doesn't accept love long. Someone needs a hug. No, I'm fine. I just don't like things. And then, like, when things become popular, I'm even more suspicious of their actual value. Maybe draw the equivalent of something opposite to a pickle. What's opposite a pickle? Such an edgelord. Am I? The Dans are ready. I don't want a hug from the Dans. It sounds like it would smell like a Wendy's dumpster. I guess a cucumber, but a cucumber and a pickle are kind of the same. One's just been brined. Do you feel like your biology minor indirectly or directly influenced your vaccine decision? Neither. I think just basic scientific knowledge of just the most elementary level influenced my decision to get a vaccine, Elena. Do not pet or feed the Dans. This is the way. Grape jello is the opposite of a pickle. If you die, will your body be preserved forever? Interesting. Hopefully by then I can just download myself and then put myself in a new body. And I'll have the money to do that from all my fantastic. Ew. Jimmy is doing a thing I don't like. $194. That's like right on the trend line. Jimmy 194.12. What is it? Time for a bounce? Oh, I'm not ready for a bounce. Hmm. Buried or cremated, I could never decide. Who the fuck cares? You're dead. What does it matter? Who gives a shit what they do with the husk that was once you? What happens if it goes below the trend line? I mean, it can go a little bit below it before it bounces. You just don't want to trade a lot of volume under it. When I die, throw me in the trash. Sure, I don't give a fuck. I I want to be set adrift in a boat and shot with flaming arrows, but I highly doubt that anybody's going to facilitate that for me. I'd do it in a heartbeat. That's presuming you guys outlive me. Current medical technology, my age, and my incoming wealth would assume that I'm gonna live a very, very long time. Unfortunately. Too long? How long is too long? When do you get bored, right? Like, how long do you have to be alive where you're just like, this is fucking boring? Grape Pedialyte is like grape pickle juice. Yeah, who picked up that 194 dip? There was somebody that had like a buy order. Mitch. Mitch buying the dip. CK did a pretty funny bit. Oh, was Apes body after death? They're called hobbies. Get them. I have hobbies. But how many hobbies can you have that you're interested in? You're just interested in every hobby? Like, I'm not going to take up, like, knitting, you know? Or stamp collecting. I don't understand people who don't want to be immortal. I'm just saying that if you're immortal, you're going to get bored with it. You may not think so now, but at some point, and that means other people are going to be immortal. And what if it's like people you don't like that are immortal? Ugh. You just have to deal with them forever. If you haven't seen The Dig, you should. Okay. Could take up bass. I'd rather not. I'm not. I'm not that interested in playing the bass guitar. Brew a dill pickle sour. I don't like beer. I guess I could brew beer, but I don't know if I'd want to. That's good. That's gonna be the new goal. You guys need to find me hobbies. Can I ask you a question? If Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers, how long before he can retire on his GME shares? Well, I don't know. Nowhere in that equation does he buy any GME. He's just picking fruit. Space travel and immortality. That's cool, but it flies against the current laws of physics as we understand them. Yeah, but I mean, like, if I'm moving to another planet, that means other humans can move to that planet, right? And they're just going to bring all the same things from Earth there. So it's not like the scenery might be different, but essentially the same. Our sun won't go supernova. If fun fact, it's not big enough. It will expand and turn into a red giant and then it becomes like a dwarf, some sort of dwarf star. White dwarf or brown dwarf, like the cool one. And then it'll be like that for like 15 billion more years or something. Harmonica? I don't want to annoy people. You could culture various cheeses. You should take up mechanical keyboards as a hobby. I know I'm going to make a lot of money off this, but not that much. Not so much a hobby, but volunteering, doing stuff, places for the good of humanity. Got the wrong guy. I heard shilling AMC was a good hobby. I saw what Jay Fresh recommended, and I chose to ignore it. Actually, you can pick a pack of pickled peppers. Don't they have to be picked prior to pickling? I don't know. I've never pickled a pepper that I've picked from a pack. So I'm trying to tongue twister me, Flaccid. My enunciation is fantastic. How many shares does someone at your age need to retire? Is there a minimum number you would be comfortable with? I don't know, like 100? 100's probably enough. 50? Depends on how long you can hold, right? How diamond are your hands? Red dwarf. All right. Beetlejuice is a big ass star. Seems like nobody can agree on the type of dwarf. Breaking into the Bill Nye market. Should paint. Eh. I have a hobby. Can you play any instruments? Yeah. Well, probably not anymore, but I used to be able to. I haven't done it in a long time. But there's like a finite amount of music that can be written. Perm and beard wax model. Have you ever seen Boondock Saints? Yeah, that's a great movie. The first one. The second one was atrocious and an embarrassment, but the first one was really good. Reddit update? What side? Tell them we're going sideways still. Oh, I need to switch. Boom. What time is it? Oh, character artist. No, I'll pass on that one, Dankin. Do you know when Powell is making a statement? No, is he making a statement today? New hobby will be sacrificing toads and frogs. Lady view up on a fisherman's moon in August directly before you're on your blah blah blah. That's too much. It's been 4 days since I've been people trying. What do you do for future hobby? Sure. Ugh. Oh no. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. Even if I wanted to look 20 feet away from my monitors, I wouldn't be able to. There's nothing 20 feet away from me. What kind of furry will I be? None. Finish reading the Dune series? I mean, that's not going to take very long, though, right? Calling it now, First Johnson's. Oh my god, they changed my candlesticks again. And got rid of VWAP. Remember my settings. Jesus. Look as far as you can. Alright. Oh, what's it done? Do you see colors when you think of numbers? A 9 is brown. No. Post MOASS. We have the biggest model train set in the world. We'll continue to trade sideways until pickle drawing gods are appeased. Possibly. Can the hedge fund buy and cover in the dark pools, or will it show somewhere else? No, they can't do that, me. The obvious hobby is to take up woodworking. Win 200. I don't know. We're not getting a super good bounce off this bottom trend right now. SEC still counting the votes. I don't know. I don't know what the SEC is doing. Jesus, man, our volume is so low. We need a whale to buy like 10 shares to spike it above 200. Yeah, maybe. Why isn't BlackRock pulling the plug on Citadel? What makes you think that's their choice? — 1 o'clock. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I will be back in about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. I'll see you in a second. For those of you listening in, trading at 195.40. And I'm back. Toilet camera. Nice. About to do the most important thing that happened to me today, which was that apparently I have Trader Joe's ice cream sandwiches in my freezer. $812 likes, 660 viewers. That's because if I leave the stream, the viewership drops off. I am wearing my I have my laundry day shorts on. I said no such thing. Some dude, Dan, I said I don't wear shorts in public. Look at the spy trying to do a test. What the hell does that have to do with the spy? Ooh, Powell's got a House Services Financial Committee meeting on July 14th. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. Iran has announced that they're going to produce uranium. They're going to enrich uranium. That's not good. Well, it's not good for the market crashing. Yep, time to go long on Lockheed. No, it says IAEA says Iran plans to produce uranium metal enriched 20%. That's possible, KO. But expensive. Like, you can't raise the value of one asset without like lowering your net capital, right? So if they were trying to like pump the SPY, they would be lowering their liquid capital in order to do that or to float it, right? So either way, they're still losing capital. So no, I don't think so. Not in that sense. Do we need a 6th of July pickle? I don't even know what that would be. No. anything militaristic makes the market run like crazy. Weapons are big money. The industrial, they buy aluminum tubes. Why isn't enriched uranium good for the SPY? Because it means that a country in the Middle East is doing a no-no, which fires off the military-industrial complex. Northrop's a good one. We meet again, Pickle Man. What's up, Adrian PD? Just ask Tony Stark. Yes, ask this fictional character about how much money weapons make. RRP at 772, so it's down, way down, right? $300 end of day. I don't know. Stock's up a couple bucks. Still waiting. Mirren's still going up. The music is all I got. Shoot. Uranium down today. I don't see why that'd be bad for uranium. This is like another buyer, right? Boeing, Lockheed, Raytheon. Yeah. To 772 billion with 666 counterparties. Interesting. 66 counterparties. That seemed like a lot of counterparties. Nobody wants to be responsible for MOASS. That's probably true. To do a military. It's gonna crash my computer. Your chart under the ticker, what's the OHLC? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's too soon for the end of day closing price pull. Yeah, it's a military industrial complex pickle. He's going fast. What's he controlling the tank with? Is the tank a euphemism? Top left. Oh, open, high, low, and close. Sorry. Yeah, all right. Everyone answered it. Tanks can go pretty fast. Eric Sparks. There's some pretty fast tanks. Do you have any theory on why Berkey has substantially higher volume the past few months compared to previous months, years? Yeah, sure. Warren Buffett's old. He's going to die. He's also doing crazy things, like giving away his money. He's like a pickle in roller skates. I probably could have drawn a better tank, but I didn't feel like it. Warren Buffett's giving away sensual massages behind Wendy's. I think he has like a Nissan. He doesn't buy like flat. I don't think he buys like flashy cars. He has a really nice house in Laguna Beach. I knew somebody who lived down the block from him. Uh-oh. The stock likes pickles. I don't know what to say. Pickle helmet is sus. I could put like a little strap. I could have like a little star. Is that less sus? I don't know if that made it any better. What if you had to choose between pickles and Johnson's? Johnson's are just pickles. We've already decided what the Long Johnson will be if we ever sell it as a pickle. It's going to be a full English cucumber, submerged in brine, sold in very tall jars. Do you mind going over your VWAP settings? There's no settings for VWAP. I just click VWAP and then it's there. It's VWAP 14, I believe. Pickle. Do we just make that bump on basically no volume? Yeah. I'm sorry, it looks like it's financial infotainment. Edutainment? Thoughts on Clausen? Always chilled for more of a satisfying crunch. How do you feel about bread and butter? Not a big fan of the bread and butters. I don't like I don't like things that are supposed to be savory being sweet. Generally, more pickle to prove Johnson correlation. Oh. Yes, QR running. What's that? Ah, uh, I mean, it's going up. A lot of volume. I don't know what the deal with this is. What do they do? Huh. Like point of sale terminals and stuff. GME's trying to do a little thing. Pickle Leonidas is immortalized already. Thanks, Grizzled. I don't want to become a fiduciary. Handle your own money or get someone else who's interested to handle it. Why would I want to do it? You couldn't pay me enough. Your pickle looks like most of the generals I do. will work. Amazon running all-time high. Interesting. Been away for a while. Any formations or trends you're watching for this week? You can check out the video DDT Walker, or you could check out the Reddit write-up, which is in the description down below for this week's like forward-looking technical analysis. But yeah, we're watching like the cup and handle still. I think you were here when it started. It's still continuing. You're wrong, Hassan. Can the tank shoot out a Dan? If we need to sacrifice one, maybe. Gorilla War, the Pickle Drawing maybe think of it for some reason. I don't remember this. Ah. Sacrifice a Gary first for more expendable. Feel the need to Dan. I will gladly volunteer as tribute. No, we need you to keep the rest of the Dans in check. You think the crash will affect homes in high cost of living areas? You think $10 million homes? Yeah, generally when real estate bubbles blow, the highest value homes drop the fastest. We got some FUD here. Where? Are you referencing yourself, blah, blah, blah? Thanks, Han. SPY isn't looking healthy. Predictions. I mean, it could come down, right? I think it could come down. Pi Phi. Although I might get rid of some of these options while they're in the money in order to roll further out. So yeah, it could fail this test of VWAP though. Dude, awesome. That's sick, Jimmy to Uranus. I'm glad you made some money over there, man. Average price is 250.43 range. I feel for them, but we'll be back up to those levels some point. I don't think there's very many people that are in at 483. The price wasn't there for that long. Any considerations with buying SPXS calls? Is it like the VIX where you can only buy options or you can actually exercise calls? You could exercise them if you wanted to. I feel at this point it's far more than 60 to 80% of people are in the green on GME. Because there's been so much time to average down, right? Like the only people that are really like super in the red right now are people who just like FOMO'd in and weren't like holding, right? Or not buying throughout the whole thing. Like they didn't average down over time. I've been averaging up. I mean, if it goes into the millions per share, who gives a shit if you're green at 200 or at 250? It just doesn't matter. What do you think? Want it pickle tank aiming sideways, pointed up? Seems to be doing just fine. Don't feel bad, poops the bed. My cost average was like very, very solidly 38, and now it's up at like 98, I think. Although I'm counting like options that I just kind of blew in that cost basis. Not just like my shares, but AMC isn't going up with GME. Bullish. Could be. Ah, fuck. The SPY broke through VWAP. That's not good. I don't know how my 5 shares made the difference at 195. Well, no, we were looking to bounce off that long-term trend. Yeah. Anytime the war pickles get tickled, the SPY runs. Any kind of political conflict, especially involving the Middle East, and they're just like, woo, war money, and everyone gets all stoked. Nothing fixes a bad economy like a nice long war. It stays under 200. I should have to spend in money. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Hambanan. We're glad to have you back. I was late to the pickle party. Didn't buy my first shares until April 1st. I quickly got accustomed to sideways trading in red crayons. Yeah, April wasn't too bad of a time to get in. It's only bad for the people that like only bought in after it was running. And that's the punishment for FOMO, right? Is that like you have a shitty cost basis. But it's fine, right? Like it doesn't matter because the price you bought in at this level is kind of irrelevant. So GME can benefit from the SPY crashing, but if the SPY is going down, GME is also going to get pulled down. Especially if GME is trading like super low volume. If GME has high volume, it can move inverse to the SPY, but on low volume, you're just not going to see a lot. Especially if the SPY is coming down hard and GME has no volume. Unless it comes down really hard and you start to see like algos buy it for negative beta. So why is the SPY running? Oh, I don't know. Apparently some news about Iran refining uranium. So this week we will have 4 companies with a 2 trillion market cap or higher. That is crazy. That's why the PE10 is so high. Totally FOMO'd. Ah, that happens. You can average down. How much money donated to you for you to sing a verse of the Tendy Man? Well, I love a good sea shanty. I'm not singing. Not because I can't, because I'm not your fucking puppet. I waited until I bought my SPXS calls to enrich their uranium. Seriously. Man, this is a dead lunchtime right now. Hope Italy will reach the Euro final by beating Spain today. We'll sink SPY again. Forza Italia. Sentiment trader pumping silver again. Awesome. Which country regime will be the first victim of pickle industrial complex? No one. They just make pickles. They drive tanks around. Do you have a strategy on how to enter a position? Does it follow a similar strategy like your DD? You buy the dip. The old guy. You just, I mean, no, you don't stagger buy-ins. You buy in it all at once because you want to buy at the lowest possible price. You can stagger exits, but you don't stagger entries. Unless you're like a big fund or you're buying like a ton of something. And then you'd want to like buy multiple dips because every time you buy the dip, you're going to like cause the stock to move up. But for like retail investors, that's not really very relevant. You gonna watch the game? What game? Do you know about South Korea buying 25 million shares? I've heard things. I don't know if that's true. That's shows can only manipulate the peaks. They can't manipulate the bottoms. Blub blub. Tossing a fiver for frosted tips. That's over. The frosted tips is long gone. There will be no funding of frosted tips any longer. But thank you for the donation, dude. I appreciate it. Post MOASS retail something else. Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, then you would enter slowly because you don't want to cause a disturbance in the price. You could also, you'd probably just like have a broker enter you like through a dark pool, or you could enter through options chains. There's a lot of other ways to enter a position of that magnitude. Fire Brian like police water cannon. No, they just shoots little pickles. Or Dan's. Yeah, whatever ammo's on hand. Spain, Italy. Is the UK still in? I need to know how my bet on the UK is going. Because I then backed that bet up with real money in real life. When did Pickle Financial become Pi-Fi? This morning, Ben Frank. England? Yes. England, what? Yes. There's... It's armored Denmark tomorrow. $2K buy order. Let's see what that one does. And you guys have a lot of problems with wives. Wives seem like too much responsibility. And husbands. Look at what the shit C Santos has to deal with. They're in the other semifinal. Oh, okay. I just need them to win the whole thing. Because I got 100 to 1 odds on $5 with my friend. Yeah, I think you could just add a custom one, Stefan. Or use WeBull if you want to. It doesn't really matter how you want to weight it. Like 1 week's probably also fine. Webull only has VWAP 14, so there's no alternating it and using other weighted averages. My bounce prediction will, like, all my predictions come true unless GameStop sells a bunch of shares on the market. I looked back and I pretty much haven't been wrong except for the 2 at the money offerings. Can I buy a call tomorrow? You can buy a call whenever you want, John G. As long as the options market is open. And that's the reason I'm still here. So you're saying if I make a wrong prediction, Warden, you're out? What option call would be 75% safe bet? One that's like kind of deep in the money. Will we be green all week in your crystal ball? I can't tell you guys how to play calls. I would say that if you don't know enough about calls, that you need to ask me how to play them, that you probably shouldn't be using calls and that money would be better spent elsewhere. If you're wrong every time, I'd be watching ironically. Thoughts on the EMA 60 for GME Daily? We seem to bounce off that every time. It's possible it's a weird EMA to be watching, but this is trades. I remember Grandpa Lou was in the chat a long time ago. I think you did something to trigger him at some point. Is that the fucking guy who keeps like bitching about everything on Super Stonk? I don't care about him, KO. I hope I did trigger him. For anyone I've triggered, good. Matt Kors just ruined his computer and AMC is tanking. Bullish. I don't know how to feel about you watching Matt Kors, Mike Jones, but how the fuck did he ruin his computer? Did he get duck juice all over it or something? $75 special dividend for Shen. Crazy. What? That's fucking nuts. Someone's trying to get the shorts off their stock. So WeBull KDJ indicator useful for GME or just another indicator indicating trends? Which is that on WeBull? the the Stotch oscillator? Is that the one you're talking about? Why don't they just have it listed as SO? Yeah, it's just another oscillator, like a trend oscillator. It's most oscillators are pretty similar. Great, now I'm triggered. Awesome. No idea, I don't watch, but saw a Twitter post. Why is your body producing mayo? Don't let Ken Griffin know about that. He'll abduct you. Now they're attacking AMC. Yeah. What the fuck? Go back down, bond market. Oof. AMC doing a dip. Hard dip. Is it gonna smash through 50? That'd be bad. Fucking paper hands. Mayo trafficking ring. Pi-Fi girls used to love to party. They still do. It's me, John, with the new username. Oh, cool. Epic Barsfizding. Ugh. I'm not going to read your name. That's awful. Pick a different name. What's the deal with our TTT calls? Oh my god, yeah, I still have those. They're way out of the money. I completely forgot I had those. I don't know. Hedge funds gifting Iran enriched uranium in order to float the spy. That's the new theory. AMC's not under 50. You don't. Yeah, GME going down and the SPY going up makes me sad too. Current real beta? That's not a you mean you just mean it's beta? I'll jump my GME to chase SPY. I'm sad I eat. Let's talk about food. Why are you sad? Careful with the political shit, Hassan. Oops, triggering my limit buys. Is MVIS ever going back up? I have no idea. Why would you even ask about that? Yeah, volume on the SPY is kind of low for the SPY. There's a lot of downward pressure, too. You have to rotate your screen in order to read stocks. New potential Jimmy to be above 250 by the end of the week. Are there any T plus 35 dates? No. Even the technical analysis doesn't indicate a climb above 250 this week. Tomorrow I'm going to the state of Florida just after a hurricane to go deep sea fishing. Scale of 1 to 10, how jealous are you? 0. But this will happen on T plus 69. Yes. No dates, guys. Just wait for it. It'll come. You have to be patient. MOASS has to be watched and nurtured like a young plant. RC tweet. Who gives a shit if RC's tweeting? Jesus Christ. I do hate fishing. Yeah, you fish. I've been trying not to eat tuna, but at the same time, there's like a part of me that wants to eat the last one. So I'm currently dealing with that internally. I think about it a lot. Like I want bluefin tuna to exist for generations to come, but I'd also want to eat the last one. I don't care if there's an RC tweet. You eat shellfish. I don't like fish sticks. I'll catch a bluefin this summer and mail it to you. That sounds disgusting. Jimmy call strikes available for 813. I don't know. Yeah, Claire, so I know RC has the ability to increase his ownership, but he would probably want to do that when the stock is cheaper, right? He doesn't want to average up. And if he expects there to be a short squeeze, then he knows that on the downside of that, he can buy in cheaper than the current trading price. Most likely. You'd be the guy who ate the last data. Sure. In your opinion, what's the most likely catalyst to kick off MOASS, or will it just randomly start happening? I mean, like, the most likely catalyst is that the shorts cover. When that happens is it's very hard to determine. I'm trying to figure it out. Fish, eating fish sustainably is very good if you like him. I do like Alton Brown. He's awesome. I don't like his recipes. I don't think he's a very good cook, but I like the things he knows. Would you eat rhino? How about polar bear? I don't know. Those don't sound very appetizing, but sure. Any update on the DD? Sorry, I'm sure you talked about it earlier. Yeah, nothing for now. I'm waiting on some things to happen that may or may not prove the DD, and so like until that happens, I don't feel comfortable speculating on it. Do you think that you see this crime as an insult to your intellectual vanity and this give you motivation to solve it? What crime? I mean, that the rest of it makes sense, but I don't. Are you talking about them shorting GME? It's a little early to say, Brad K. What do you think the SEC does all day? I don't know. Probably swap in and out of the short hedge fund circle jerk. You know, one guy gets exhausted, SEC guy comes in and helps. That's how it works. It's the system. It's been going on for years. What are you called, Pi-Fi instead of Pickle Financial? Now I am. The name has been changed. Is your TT Oreo based? And if not, which cookie do you believe controls the MOASS? And if it was a cookie controlling MOASS, it would definitely be Oreos. Nabisco is trying to tell us how short the stock is. Like the wafers are GME actual shares, and then the filling is how much synthetic shares are on the market. Are you invested in corn futures? No. Can we get a classic Pickle Rick one day? Well, no, because that's not my original content, right? was a good one, Ollie. Any good security related subreddits? Like, what do you mean? Like home security or like cyber security? Like, I don't know what you mean by security. Like, do you need to hire a bodyguard? Information security? Yeah, like I don't know what he means. Add VMA 100. That was that bounce. Yeah, I know. Makamiata. I have a long term trend on the other chart where the that's where it bounced also. Oreo Industrial Complex coming for the hedgies. Pet tiger. I want a genetically modified miniature tiger. Like a full tiger with the chuffing and everything, but like the size of a house cat. Won $3 from a scratch off. You can have it. You mean a 0 DTE option? Ramrod? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Why? Early Mayonin. Guys, with your OCD, who gives a shit? There. Can we short the SEC? Unfortunately not. Bonds, I guess. Since 2019, corn prices rose to MIA average 435 per bushel for market $11. Cool. If a hedge fund is manually liquidated, is there a time limit for full execution? No. Not that I know of. God, you guys ask some weird questions sometimes. Securities as in financial products. Subs that are not fire but actual trading is what I meant. Oh yeah, there's a bunch. There's like tons of investment subs. Most of them are pretty garbage. Ironically, Wall Street Bets used to be amazing, and now it's just trash. Maybe if we short Pornhub. I'm long on corn. I can tell, Claire. So what happens if this week you continue to trade sideways or even lower, break out of the cup and handle pattern you have formed? Well, then we would just revert to the... So if we were to fail the cup and handle, which we have not yet, but if we were to fail the cup and handle formation, we would simply just be in that ascending triangle, which is also another bullish formation, right? Like the supporting ascending triangle that goes around the cup and handle. Yeah, I like it again, though. I mean, there could be. They just can't be publicly accessible. Mustache. No. 47K, move the price down $1 over 1 minute. Nomura axes cash prime brokerage in the US. Europe after Archegos. Anyone know who's axed? I have no idea. A prime brokerage? Interesting. I mean, you can only be targeted if you fucking tell people about it, right? Would it be rich enough to be able to say it's a corn, Kenneth? How much can it cost? $100? That's the right kind of rich. AMC below, now AMC's below 50. Yes, I see. Yeah, AMC not looking too great right now. But we'll see. There's other supports for it below 50. Inverted head and shoulders on the 5 minute. Yeah, coming in on one. Amazon running crazy. Well, they got like a new CEO, right? I don't care. Creepy crawl. Inverted head and shoulders is how my daughter was. Inverted head and shoulder on the 5 minute over the whole day. Yeah. So tomorrow maybe some action. It looks good. Yeah, you're correct. Lost by mag. That looks like what is forming. When we get a new CEO, we dip. Welcome to being on the unpopular side of a trade. Pentagon terminated Microsoft cloud contract today. 10 billion is now open to Amazon AWS. That's a big deal. But they're still just gonna like take the lowest bid, right? Fuck the spy. Look at what it's doing. Piece of shit market. Ah. Man, this is a rough day. I'm getting tired of this low volume shit. I don't care if we're sideways, but I want it to be sideways on high volume. Everyone have windfall funds to invest in GME. Awesome. Good for you, man. Spy. Call an ambulance. I'm waiting for the intraday cup and handle. They were definitely interesting. I mean, day traders were having a field day with GME back when it was trading like 60 million shares a day and 20 million shares a day. You're bouncing off that 194 that you called on your post. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we bounced above it. We're doing good. We may test it again before the day is out. Just because I'm not overly confident in the current price action. $2:35 p.m. attacking coming. Where do you get that from? According to Market Watch, we bounced today or something. But since they can tell the future, praise VWAP, but we are below her. We'll see AMC dropping off. AMC's had a rough day. Fucking spy. Damn spy. I'm AFK for a few hours and it's up. Yeah, I know. Welcome to playing the spy. This is what it does. It doesn't like to die. It's unfortunate. But what are you going to do about it? Oh, damn it. I'm missing something here. Did I hear that you fought MMA or did I overdo a microdose? I did I did MMA. It wasn't like professional or anything. But I for you. Can you overlay spy and GME? I don't know. Probably. Maybe not. Wait, what? Say that again? Say what again? My comments. Your comments are showing up. If you're trying to link something or something like that, like it's you can't link anything in chat. Or if you're using banned words. Yeah, when I was younger. Brad. It's been about 8 years. Yeah, no problem, Tunes. No, but it should be. Dan. I bet you crush people with your size. I only fought like a few times. I did good. But it wasn't like something I wanted to do with my life. Closing price estimate $200.50. Can you ban the word Dan for a day? I'm thinking about it. 196.41, guys. Listening in. Market Watch time travelers are reliable. We should close above 204. I mean, they haven't been wrong yet. You didn't like being punched in the face? I only got hit in the face like twice. But yeah, no, I didn't think getting punched in the head was a great career move. For what? And there's like no upside. Pickle needs a handlebar mustache. Will we close over 200? I don't know, Hassan. Maybe. Are you going to stop being a negative Nancy? Did it make him dumb or did he just start that way? Punch the head twice. I want to be a day trader. Back for power hour. All right, man. Made him Irish or something. I don't think he's Irish. Isn't he Scottish? What is he? Punch the head was a good. Huh. I'd rather get metaphorically punched in the head. He's Irish. Oh. But look, spy going down again. Tank, motherfucker. Tank. Negative beta correlation's really picking up today. I'm gonna have to explain why that's not what's happening, but Long's afraid of starting MOASS. Everyone's afraid of starting MOASS, John Con. Hey, Pickle, you drink pickle juice? No. This is the way, Funky Town Monkey Pimps. Is it just me or are the charts like kind of weird today? Maybe I've been staring at them too much. I'll start MOASS. If you had the money to do that, Steve, you would give a shit. You could have dreamed we'd all be on YouTube chatting while trying to will the spy to crash. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I know. People are going to be like, hey, I noticed that Jimmy was kind of moving inverse to the SPY today. Do you think that has a correlation to its negative beta? I fucking dread that question. Maybe this was the wrong career move for me. I'm going to go back to being a day trader. Cynical. Because negative beta plus OBV indicating an Elliott tsunami. Since you took the restriction off screen, why don't you take the opportunity to show Superstock what useful DD looks like? I do. Every single day. Thanks for bank stocks. It's nothing. Maybe if I get punched in the head a few more times, I'll be able to answer those questions with less chagrin. Fuck you, AP. I'm gonna time you out. What? Is there a chance that none of these indicators cause Jamie to fire because of the low volume? Absolutely. Low volume is the worst. Could you release a line of nutritional supplements called VWAP vitamins? I mean, how's this? If you can get some people to buy VWAP vitamins, I'll provide them. Even better, if you could get some other people to sell VWAP vitamins for you, then I'll provide you with VWAP vitamins. Oh, this is a good idea. This is shaping up into a lovely business idea. You know, like invite them over to your house, talk about VWAP nutritional supplements and how they're right for them. And then, you know, then they buy the VWAP vitamins off of you and then they can sell them to other people. But first you have to buy the VWAP vitamins off of me. This is perfect. It's about 5 to 10 piggies which go different places. Are you giving us a countdown? No. I just wanted to talk about piggies, and then my last one was market, and market rhymes with rocket. So I'm just gonna have like pickles go into different places. Herbalife has entered the chat. Damn it. You guys are already picking up on it. Just endorse the products. Yeah, you guys could become rich and be your own boss. I don't think it's correlated for any of them. Definitely not a pyramid scheme. I like to think of it more as like a symmetrical wedge. I've unraveled your secret, DD. Give it up. No. I feel like it took you guys too long to pick up on the fact that it was an MLM that I was pitching. So I was waiting for MOASS to change their life up. Yeah, I think everyone. Can we go decode your tweets live and you say hot or cold? No. You got it, Dan. Eggs, chips, and Dan. Don't know if this is worth paying attention to, but AMC is apparently giving up on putting the next dump of shares to a vote. So they're just going to dump them without the vote, like they did last time? Are Longwell's going to be selling during MOASS? I don't know. I mean, a lot of the current institutional investors in GME have their shares in ETFs, so they're not going to sell. The rest of them is irrelevant. They will not ask for shares and vote again until 2022. Huh. Yeah, Grizzled got made a mod like last week. He's doing a good job. Wait for crowds to come back to help service their massive debt. Seems volume is low with all meme stocks, or am I tripping? I mean, I think volume is probably just low today across the market wide. opinion on leveraged ETFs. What opinion do you want? They're very high risk, but also high reward. If you make me a mod, I'll do absolutely nothing. Wow. That sounds useless. Ignore the order book, Dilicus Maximus. When do you have to roll the call by to minimize losses? Usually you would want to roll it earlier in the week. The longer you wait, the more theta you have to pay for. Because the closer they get to expiry, the more they decay. It is relative, though. Because the theta decay also decays on whatever options you're looking to purchase. Depending on how far out it is. Lowest volume Monday of the year? Maybe. Generally, Mondays are a little busier. Oh man, I woke up way too early this morning. Hamsi is a Ponzi scheme, pretty much. Whatever. Tuesday, Monday, same shit. Rage quit trading Jamie and or spam reporting us to the devs to get us banned. What's behind Pickle Rick once we hit 2 months sub? That's a good question. Not fooled. Only time will tell. I did cover the low volume in my weekly DD. Thank you, Dirk, for reading it. Just pickled in my pants from excitement. Or watching the video, whichever one. Disintermediated. When the new TT drop, Jesus Christ. Marcus, I'm waiting for things. I dropped a DD yesterday that people can read. Do you think the government even cares if they receive short or long-term capital gains? I don't think they care about the taxes at all. I mean, they do, but like, I don't think the SEC gives a shit about it, right? There's nothing to do with them. Everyone's like, oh, the government won't interfere because their taxes. What a silly thing to believe. They won't interfere because it would ruin the reputation of the market. But if political pressure mounted enough, they would. Have you considered putting the DD on 18 plus sites? No. Why would I do that? Strike price of 100. We're way past that. Will we all go to jail after MOASS? I don't know. Post it to PH. Thank you, Han. I've watched Trailer Park Boys. Jill doesn't seem so bad. So there's the new badge. Is that Pickle Rick? Yeah. This whole chat in white collar prison would be pretty sweet. Hassan's just gonna be the guy in the shower dropping the soap and then like looking around to see if anybody noticed he dropped the soap. He was like, guys, I dropped it. Look. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to pick that up. Uh-oh, I'm picking up the soap now. Rika Spades drops the soap on purpose. uh, are you worried about being vaulted into adamant level of stardom after this DD drop? Oh no, whatever shall I do if a small part of the internet is interested in a thing I have to say? The fame's gonna get to me, guys. The next day, the stream's gonna start up. I'm gonna be like, guys, Adam Aaron is saving this company. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck is he talking about? This is a weird combo to walk back in on. Calls on viewers when you drop the DD. Ah, Jesus. I think the fame got to you when you had that audacious hairdo. That's the signal. So you take away from the only volume being on negative spikes. No. I'd imagine because the shorts are synthetic and there's no real shares to buy. Hashtag fake perm. You know what, Daniel? I still have fucking curls in my hair. I don't want to hear it. All right. I'm handing this curls. I think I'm robbing this. We haven't had volume since I got that perm. That's all I have to say. Do institutions have to wait to buy real shares? Or are they able to pick up synthetic? Well, the delivery for synthetic longs is much more consolidated, so it's actually kind of hard. Like they can buy synthetics, but those have to be delivered, right? In T+2. Not the same levels of fuckery available on those. Used to be hours worth of power. Hmm. Third bounce off 195. Bounced off 194.87. Sideways trading guy is Gherk. No, I swear. Why would that be me? Promise I'm just a fangirl in general about many things, not a big creep. I believe you. This poll makes me think we should all go to a taping of Price is Right together. Possibly Stephen Daniel. That's their best tactic, right? Boredom and time. It's okay. We just keep buying more every week, right? Doesn't matter. Well, not the down parts. Ah, they were all fun. Not fully understanding how the underlying market mechanics work. That's what always worries me. That they make enough coming in that they could bury a few percent loss under there for a long time. I mean, it's, yeah, but it's windmill. The thing about that is that, like, it's cumulative, right? That loss isn't static. It's not just like, oh, we lose 1% a day on Jimmy, because they have to keep the price suppressed also. So, like, they have to continue to short it to keep the price from going up. And so the size of the short position just keeps getting exponentially greater. Eventually it goes boom. Newegg spiking? Yeah, I heard they're, it's probably just another Wall Street bets pump and dump. Purple Lambo passing by, old me would say, man, that guy is cool. Now all I think is that color is cool, and maybe I'll pick it up for me. See, Munchie's Prime, when I see a guy drive by in a purple Lambo, I'm just like, wow, that guy probably has a really small penis and a lot of money. There's two ways to view that situation. I like mine better. Just any new viewers in the chat, if you guys don't know this, you're going to pick up far more men with a Lambo than hot women. And the hot women that you can pick up with a Lambo, you probably don't want to spend a lot of time hanging out with. I will have both. Understanding the climb of cost to keep it stable will outrun versus the fall. So it covers my FUD tendencies. Yeah. It should be comforting. I'm going to buy a puppy farm to pick up women. That might be effective. Or you'll just have a house that smells like dog shit all the time. It's tough to say. Lifted trucks are just guys with less money and small penises. Oracle Dan. Same thing, though. Find a woman who's irritated and embarrassed by your purple Lambo, but still loves you for your money. No, because you're not going to meet that girl in the first place if you have the purple Lambo already, right? So you got to find her before you get the purple Lambo. And then be like, I'm getting a purple Lambo. And she's going to be like, I'm never going to be seen with you. Lift kits are not cheap. They're not Lamborghini expensive either. Think about squatted trucks. Lift my 2008 Toyota Camry. What about men with dark green Mini Coopers? I just presume that they're porn stars. Because even I wouldn't be seen in that car. On average, a kid costs $500,000 to raise. Just saying. Sounds like a toxic asset. Because I have one. What about a Mitsubishi with massive silver? These are really all the same thing at different price points, aren't they? My woman just bought another new Mini Cooper. Flippin' hate that car. Wait till you have to fix it. See you later, Windmill. Semi-final England v Denmark tomorrow. Yeah, I hope England wins. You know, if kids are too expensive, you can always just give them away. That's an option. Like, it's harder to return something to Walmart than it is to give a kid away. They're also pieces of shit. See Santos. So they break down a lot and they're expensive to fix. Lies. How many Jamie for one kid? Now, let's not get into that conversation again. Should I continue the used minivan my mom gave me post MOASS? Absolutely, Bash. If it works, why replace it? I meant Mini Coopers and children. How many GME do you need to support one kid? One, probably. It depends. It depends on what type of adult you want to put into the world. I would say 0 if you want like a decent, hardworking human being. And then 1 share if you just want a useless rich cunt. Am I allowed to say that word on here? That might be the first time I've used it. I say that word a lot, but I'm surprised I said it now. Well, there goes my YouTube money. You just did. I'm Australian. It's fine. What about us being useless and rich? Yeah, but we've been dragged through the mud already, right? As someone who grew up around a lot of rich kids, let me tell you, they don't generally turn out well. But that's okay. That's the American dream, right? You make enough money so that your children can be useless. See, Jim, that's until he gets a Lambo for his 18th birthday. And then it's all down, all that hard work down the toilet. I grew up watching Jim Jeffries. Well, I like the way you think, Jim. Lambo lawnmower. Steve's got a decent plan. Gonna go lift my truck. Get a novelty plate that says Long Johnson. I refuse to believe that Jimmy can close below 200. I mean, it could. It's done it before. One of them liquidity tests. I can wait. I just loaded up a really unreasonable number of XPXS calls. I'm hedging money I don't even have at this point. They're so cheap. And the payoff, like the upside is so huge. Or Mr. Diggs, alternatively, Amazon has fucking nothing to do with GameStop right now. That's the other theory. Let's go shopping. So, guys, if I'm not back tomorrow, it's because I said that word, and I'll be on Twitch. Drop your Twitch handle. It's not set up yet. It's gherkin it also, but it's my stream over there. Like I haven't set up all the like info and all that stuff. Here I am sitting on my banned word list, and then I just say all the banned words. Should make people go to your Twitter for the link to the Twitch. Just so you guys know, none of the links over there, I think, except the Twitter work. My Twitch now blowing up with subscribers. Ever getting prepared for the move. Oh, you could definitely say whatever the hell you want on Twitch. They do not care. They do not enforce their TOS at all. Prep for MOASS on Twitch subscribers. Oh, Jesus. Am I going to have to, like, set this up tonight and cross-stream tomorrow now? That sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm an experienced mover. No, we're looking good. Changed your upload heft. I didn't know that. That's good to know, Kazak. Thank you. Just chatting hot tub when. I have no idea. Test it, people. Hopefully this will. That's interesting. I wonder if there's a strategy here by the short hedge funds with our price movement every day. So you guys know how we kind of like bowl out every day? Like we start here, we dip, and then we come back up. I wonder if that's to spike the IV moving into the next day. So like they keep the price suppressed and then they spike the IV before we go into the next day to keep longs from setting up ramps. That's how I would do it. Since we've already determined the only people trading this stock are short hedge funds. And then, like apes that are buying in here and there. I said 194 on my TA, Chris. Well, it's not, right? If you short all day and then just cover at the end of the day. Like, it's just a net. It's like net nothing, right? Ryan Cohen, these guys have enough money that they can hold whatever position they want as long as they need to, generally. Especially like intraday shorting. They could, fucking 2 million volume today. I mean, this doesn't work if the volume's high. Why did the whales stop buying? They don't want to get in trouble for starting MOASS, and there's no liquidity. 420, 16, 690 coming in, boys. You said you were learning this and paper trading for 2 years, right? So I paper traded for 3 years. I've been trading capital for 2. And then I went to school for finance. Drive up IV to prevent affordable gamma ramp. It's not net neutral, but it's close. A small price to pay, right? Bid ask on 185 weeklies have a super high $2 spread. Always low because trades are being hidden in dark pools. We have no idea what the real volume is. So the dark pool trades are counted at the end of the day, Stefan. They're still added to the volume for the day. Spy's running. Thanks, Chris. Does this theory tie into the short hedge fund price test last week? I don't know if that was a short hedge fund or a long hedge fund that was testing the liquidity last week, Dr. K. It could have been either one. It's just very odd for that to be like they must have whoever did it must have no idea of the available liquidity in the market, right? Because if they did, they could just run that test in a simulation without doing it on the open market, which makes me think that the liquidity is much lower than what is being reported. Come, we're moving in the same direction as the SPY. Well, the negative beta is over for now. It's only when we're moving inverse. Negative beta isn't even a correlation. It's just old data. It has nothing to do with today, right? It lags. Hasn't dark pool volume been consistently between 40 and 60%? Yeah, but that's just because we're not like trading any shares on the open market. Is there a correlation between negative beta and OBV on a long-term scale? No. Negative beta just measures like most of GME's negative beta comes from the run up in January because the market went down and GME went way the fuck up. And so that's why GME is carrying around a negative beta. It's not generally like that. Maybe the run up in March too was probably inverse to the market movement or greater than the market movement. But it's not correlated because it has a negative beta. So it's slightly inverse. It doesn't move with, but it moves like against a little bit sometimes. And it's mostly due to large deviations over like a short period of time. Have you heard of anyone putting together the data from that test last week? No. I think it's 5 years, Ani. It depends on where you're getting the beta from, but I think it looks back further than 2 months. Also, when was the last time anybody looked at GME's beta? What is the waviness we're seeing on the 1 minute chart? What behavior explains it? Low volume. So the candles are just small. So it makes it, if I zoom in on them, they look less wavy. Yeah, it's also the candlesticks. He knows. He's just trolling. So the current in the money calls on 716. How long after would we see the effects of those calls within T plus whatever and FTDs and such? Current in the money calls? The fuck? There's some in the money calls, not a lot. Most are currently out of the money. I mean, most call options don't get exercised. Kamer. No, they are, Spectre Bravo. Everyone's jacked. That's why we're in here watching the stock all day. Also, we're looking at the SPY. It's not like this is the Russell 1000, right? Or the Dow or NASDAQ. God damn it, Thomas Sorensen. Why? Why would you put lamb chops sing along in my head like that? Volume if public image changes enough, that would increase volume permanently. Yeah, and it would definitely improve volume. There's a lot of like untapped retail investment that could flow into GME. It's just we're not in the news cycle, and in the news cycle we're in is negative. No. Hope. We are singing it in our heads. Everyone. I hope. I feel like a lot of people probably had never heard that. Negative beta over 7 minutes. Lamb chops single legs should be banned. Is there a video of you doing 30-inch box jumps? I don't think so. I've done box jumps, but I don't think there's a video of me doing it. I think you're just stop stalking me, beer farts. $1K EOD. Okay, Plenter. Plenter Anon. I think I accidentally had like a trades video pop up after another video I was watching on YouTube the other night. And I wasn't like paying attention. I was like drifting off to sleep. And it like came on and he does this thing where he sucks air in like it's like ah like $130,000 a month. You'd think he could fucking fix his audio. I mean, I know mine sucks, but I don't make $130,000 a month from YouTube. Does Overtime Sports ring a bell? Fuck, what was the name of my gym? No. I've had that in my head for days now. That's amazing, Jim. I love that. Trade AMC. If you become the CEO of AMC, he just might. See, and fucking Cool Daddy bitches about me eating cashews occasionally. Probably also do a workout channel. Definitely have to do some box jumps. I'll think about it. This channel is just going to be... You guys just want me to be the Truman Show once I'm rich. That's what I'm getting. Is that you actually don't give a shit what the channel's about. You just want me to film my day-to-day life. And stream it to you. If you have enough subscribers, yeah, Duke. There's YouTubers who make like 20 mil a year. What's wrong with that? International. I wouldn't be after very long. You don't want to know what you have to perm once you hit 20 mil a year on YouTube. I've never measured the circumference of my skull, but I know that hats generally are very small. I also have a hard time finding helmets for activities where helmets are required. Although I generally stay away from those activities. There will be YouTubers making hundreds of millions in a day once. Yeah, I'll be the richest YouTuber if this all pans out, right? I'm trying to be mean, but I think Trey might have Tourette's. I don't know. Maybe it's just like his heart medication or something makes him a bit excited. All my social accounts are going into hiding post MOASS. I won't be online much after that. Yeah, 200. Another end of day run up. I wish the SPY would tank a little bit though. What's behind 200 Ken? We already know. We were there this morning. Luca was weird. It was a weird movie. I don't think I got it. And then I got bored and I stopped watching. I just answered questions on Reddit for the last like hour and a half. I think it's only like an hour and 45 minutes long. Actually, it seemed unusually long as well. I don't think he has Tourette's. There's a difference between Tourette's and annoying. Although I actually don't hate Trey Trades. Like, I can't watch his videos and I find him insufferable, but I don't hate him. Like, at least he's fucking honest. He's just like, I don't know shit. I'm just excited about this stock, right? Luca's about short hedge funds and GME. You're making me want to go watch trade trades. I mean, I definitely don't have the energy or exuberance for the markets. I don't have any exuberance. Let's be honest. I'm very rarely exuberant. But that's cool because I have a channel full of people that find other people insufferable, and it's great. That's the beauty of the internet and streaming. What do you think of Cosmic Lightning Warrior? I have no idea what the fuck that is, Brian. I don't care. I don't know, some other stock streamer that's popped out of the woodwork. There's hundreds of us. Audience participation games on point. Thanks, Septimus Hodge. Have you ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? Like the movie? Unfortunately, yes. Where's the next test of resistance? Back to the SPY's long-term pattern. It's a bit down the road. No, the cartoon. Yeah, I've seen the cartoon's fine. I never got like into it, but the movie was atrocious. See you later, Boxem. That's like how I know the market's closing when Boxem 2K3 leaves and says goodbye for the day. I'm like, oh, it's almost over. Ever watch Teletubbies? Yeah. Teletubbies is actually pretty dope. Kirk, the thing about what you're doing on stream takes deep confidence, bravery, and patience. The amount of answering you're doing is unmatched by the others. Doing great, brother. Thanks, Hartley. He has to go pick up his wife's boyfriend's kids. You mean his kids? I've watched Gladiator movies. Later, JC. Kirk's my favorite AMC show. We can wait till tomorrow. Does anybody really have the energy for last 10-minute MOASS? I don't know what that would look like. Just Long Johnson's reeing through the stratosphere. July 14th. What? They didn't confirm any NFT dividends, Stefan. No, I don't go to casinos. Jimmy announced they would issue a dividend in their press release last quarterly earnings. Yeah, but then they didn't, Stefan S. So how's that confirmed? That's just spreading misinformation, dude. That's not a confirmed NFT dividend just because they said they might release a dividend in their forward-looking statements. Hit the grand on Timberwolf? Later, Hartley. Oh, so close. 8 minutes. It's the opposite of confirmed. No. There's no law that says they have to release a dividend because they said they might. I don't see why they'd pay a dividend when they're looking to like grow the company and do a turnaround. Hey, look, the spy's tanking. That's exactly what I wanted. Sell off into close? What's the faith in the market looking like nowadays? That's my question. Do people want to carry the spy overnight? You still... Ugh, I'm not gonna get into it. Not good, according to the Credit Suisse guy. That's the guy who's gonna go to jail, Ramrod. Can you lock GME's price? No, I want it to go up a little more before the end of the day. It's always a Credit Suisse guy that takes the fall. What would the pickle dividend be? I wouldn't give out dividends. Oh, buddy. All verified shareholders. It was a Credit Suisse guy in 08. That's why I was making the joke. What is the streak of days closing above 200? It's a few. People are asking. Everyone just wants something to start MOASS. And like, I don't know why people don't understand that we don't need that. We don't need a catalyst, guys. No, catalyst is nice, but it's not necessary. Stop being so fucking impatient. This is a war of patience. And your desire for a catalyst shows that you don't have any. Just sit and fucking hold the stock. That's all you got to do. It's so easy. If you just hold the shares, they'll be worth a lot of money. Holy Saber. I speculated on that a little bit earlier. They short through the day and cover at the end. I think it's to spike IV at the end of the day to make gamma ramps more expensive to set up. This is a little bit of fighting back. I really think FTDs are going to bleed dry multi-billion-dollar hedge funds. I do, Jason. I very much do. Because if you can't beat them, you starve them out. $199.16. Word on the street is the GameStop dividend will be a 20% off Bed Bath & Beyond coupon. GME going short on Bed Bath & Beyond. Thanks, Baj. When me getting a perm start the MOASS? I don't know. Try it. I found that it robs the stock of volume. Talk about July 16th puts expiring. Will they be able to kick those with the SEC watching? Who knows, Cam? That's true. I know, Mr. Diggs. I know it's tough. But, you know, this is the psychological game they're playing. So you need to be prepared for that. And kind of like after the drop in March, it was pretty obvious that this was the game they were going to play. I mean, they're fighting for their lives and their careers, right? Like we're all just sitting here fucking around in a YouTube, but for them, this shit is real, and so we should act like it is too sometimes. That's definitely not the easiest 3K I've ever made. I bought 0DTE options on Apple one day, and it ran $10 before close. That was the easiest money I've ever made. See you later, Eddie. Too bad. 199.61. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Have a good